Hello everyone and welcome into today's episode. We made it to the wedding. We've got a lot of people to bump elbows with, and hopefully some of the people that we did side quests for, like the drunk hunter we need to go check up on, will help us with this next diplomatic party that we're at. But enough with the announcements. We're going to cut quickly to the game. Tomorrow I want to try to play Manor Lords as well as Medieval Dynasty chat versus streamer. But I'm going to see if anybody's present to play. And if not, we'll probably just play more of this and then one or the other later on that afternoon. But let's get into the game. I was actually playing Manor Lords while I was waiting for some callbacks and started getting the bug again. I can't stay away from that game. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a great game. I think what I love about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the main menu. Really, I love how they do these scenes. But the one from Kingdom Come Deliverance that rips my heart out every time is when it's the camera positioned right over the blacksmith and you just see your mom and dad going with their daily work. It's like, oh, God. But yeah, if you watch these scenes long enough, something happens in each of them, which is pretty cool. This guy comes walking by us, but I like that it does that. So the main goal is we're not going to get drunk, because we could pass out and have time pass. I'm also concerned that these females who are at the party trying to get their hands on us are going to end up being our downfall. Alright, we need to go looking around at people. See if there's anybody to talk to. Oh yeah, Miller Krezel.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Krezel.
Where are you
I might
going
need
with
to
this?
turn the music down.
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, vacuums?
That's kind of
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Alright, thank you. So he, oh my goodness. Let's go to the audio real quick. I wonder if this is considered in-game music or if it's considered sound because it comes with a band.
I was wondering if you...
I think this is sound. That's unfortunate. Because I feel like... Oh, crap. There we go.
Your bullet, when it's time to sow, right out of the barrel. Nice like my own
Weapon in their hand. Everyone is ready.
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Always laugh at your quarreling.
It's all half of your medal. You'll be
Hey,
up
lads.
for just the food.
Someone else will. He's been coming here for so long.
You want a punch?
Oh, he's so mad about me ruining it with the lady.
You there? A word, if you will. Young
Okay.
man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it. Even though she's such a pretty girl,
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
she's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Well... Is there some other reason? Like, does she smell?
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Oh, that's it? I'll dance with her.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well,
Yeah,
you're
right?
a good
That's
lad.
silly.
Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Okay. Maybe we need to take the in-game music down just more than I did. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just gotta talk to her and dance with her. I mean, if you think about it, I don't think Henry... We'll do this. I don't think Henry knew how to dance. Bianca had to teach him at some point in Skalitz because she worked at the tavern. So I imagine at some point he was bad. Yeah.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about other people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Mill?
Yeah, the place by the shop.
Yeah, she's not so bad.
Oh God, this is punishment.
Oh my God, Henry, calm down. Oh, I'm losing health. She's hurting me.
Who was it? Have you seen Radaman?
Says he was in the water.
How much longer?
Hopefully it's all inner monologue and he's not verbally saying this. That would be so funny.
Without anyone noticing.
Thank you.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
We're gonna lie.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
A lame...
Find that hard to believe.
I'm serious.
One-legged fairy.
You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Unlikely. I'm not here for that.
Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got
Alright.
a barrel of ale.
Where is the hunt master I'm supposed to talk to?
Are you starting to regret?
Hey, Jules!
Hey, Henry! It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly! And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
All right, one drink.
Of course. Good health.
Here's to you, Henry, for helping me.
What do you think of the wedding?
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Right, he's used
Quiet.
to drinking with bandits.
I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Yes, 100% yes.
Good thing Bernard didn't see it. Someone is a sore loser. Don't get all uppity, yokel.
Oh
I
shit,
beg your pardon.
Hans.
Never mind. Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Oh,
What
he
are
was
you doing
fighting.
here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Wow, okay, he's still... Yeah.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say?
I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know. Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy.
Oh my God!
Let me drink.
I just gotta go around and take the cups away from him.
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
I'll help.
Oh, all right then.
That seems
There's
easy.
nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Oh my God! I drink all the drinks that he has? Well, that sucks. Let's go ahead and, surely I've got something that'll sober me up, like maybe Marigold? Does Marigold do it? Hangovers pass. So that's not a sobering brew. Okay. Well, I mean, let's drink one just in case, you know? Might as well get it in our system. Wait a minute. Isn't he like... So he's testing that potion. The quest tipster. Oh, you want... I'll talk to her.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Okay, easy rip.
So long. Everybody knows.
Oh,
What are
Betty.
you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Sameen to watch out for you.
Wow, thanks. But you're a quest tipster.
Christ, pardon me.
I pray come soon.
Settle down, fellas. What a wedding it is.
Like from Mars Kitchen. Hope your son is happy. God willing, we won't have need of him.
What's wrong with it?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
Oh, I gotta go
Keep an eye
tell
on them.
Yurko.
Maybe I'll be able to keep them in
Dirty
check.
T, how are you doing?
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Okay. I'll
I'll
talk to
talk
the
to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Alright, so this
Thanks,
one might be
Henry.
timed.
I appreciate it.
Now let's go talk to Jerkov. Actually, you know what? No. We might as well. We might as well. Let's get this over with. Jerko.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Yes.
The laddie looks
Oh,
like
okay.
he's gonna start agreeing.
I'm doing well.
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge.
Good,
And
because
you're
I'm about to
from
ask this guy not to
Moravia.
drink.
And these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henry. You wouldn't want to take offense, would you? Can't
We
make
gotta
up without
encourage
some
him not to
toast.
drink.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't
What?
no wet blanket.
I said no.
Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Lord Sameen is afraid you'll all get drunk.
You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom.
Oh, this is gonna be
A dry
good.
Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up pishy. But also took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old
See,
bugger
yeah, we're not
put
getting
them
that for
under
him.
guard with
He needs
our
to keep the
liquor
peace, damn it.
inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
Sounds like a good guard.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I never
Be a
agreed to
guess.
this.
Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
See, I don't have a choice.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
But I'm not gonna do it. Oh. What is O? Is that the dude?
So good.
Oh. I bet you that's the guard. Alright, let's talk to this dude, Tuma.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
That's
Wanna know
right.
me?
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I'll give them some of mine.
And give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
40. They could have some wine. Oh, that's not a food. Okay, fine. Okay, how about some dried apples? Dried beef. Dried beer ribs. I mean, this is good food. Dried perch. You know what? And a fuck ton of honey. You know what? Let's take away 11. So let's do the dried beef and the dried beer ribs. There we go. We have an even 40.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
Can't say no to that.
Damn right
I mean, I
you
could.
can't.
I could say no to that. Oh, no. Alright. Alright, let's make sure that the hunter isn't anywhere where he's not supposed to be.
It was all over. Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty.
Greetings.
Let's
What do you
say
want?
hello. Are you looking forward to being married? Yeah.
Looking forward to being married.
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
I like that. Let's drink a toast.
We have a toast.
It's the groom.
To you and your betrothed.
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope. We meet again.
I'm so dry. You look me
Where's my gallant chevalier?
what?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
What now?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you fancy me?
Maybe I could tell her I do, but I can't. Oh, that's a good one.
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but
No, why
have
couldn't I just tell her the truth?
a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and then... Well, you know... And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh my.
Or as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see.
Can't wait for that reputation to spread around.
Terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Henry the horse eunuch. Hey! Hey!
You're a fine fella. You know that?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
Hey! Get away from here.
Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Then go get some water.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it! You're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
That's the way. Oh, God. What's all this? Oh, hey! Oh, I know what this is.
But I don't want to.
Yes.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the Bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
Haha!
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom.
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go
Yeah,
and challenge our
we'll
young
take part.
lord to a duel.
You're more fun.
It's really nice to be here.
You.
I have now for quite some time now.
I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Okay. You're soft, boy.
Believe it, are we? Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
He used a master
Here.
strike on me.
Have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
Wow.
Excuse me. Just afraid you'll
We
start
better get
fighting.
cleaned up, you know?
Henry.
back home.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Da!
What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him!
What are you doing?
Heaven.
Nice work, Henry.
Destroying
He
him.
wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like
Oh no,
that.
we're so drunk. That was nothing. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right, I'll go
Right.
and challenge him.
I'll go and challenge him.
Might
Just
as well.
don't wait too long.
Oh, I won't. But how's my health? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Okay, he's still over there, but he's not drinking. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Pardon me.
No wonder he's in such a hurry.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
Golden
I'll
Shadow,
gladly
good
accept,
afternoon to you.
But
There's an
bear
ad
in
break.
mind,
Well
I'm
pooped.
not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Henry, remember what Bernard told What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, Henry? Give it to him!
Oh, I'm gonna beat him.
I'm all yours!
Ah, turn around! No, no, no!
Wanker!
God, stupid friggin' mouse. There, I'm locked on. I'm glad feints are still a thing in this game.
What are you doing?
Heaven.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Ah, sorry.
Not your
Golden
day,
Shadow.
sir, eh?
I wanted to say hello and good afternoon
what
to you
the
as
hell?
well.
I'm not in my prime anymore.
Damn
and
thing.
Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Would you like a sip of wine? To take away the pain.
No.
Gladly. That's quite a
No!
battering myself.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. Your skill has earned you this ring.
Oh,
I'm honored.
cheap
Thank you,
ring?
Lord Seven.
Oh man, I could have had a really dope reward. What does cheap ring do? Ah, it's garbage.
I've never seen
Cheap
a fight
ring?
like that before.
Oh, just because I didn't want to beat up the groom, that's what I get.
A kiss?
That's what I get. Okay, so he's not doing anything wrong. I need to find the, is it the bailiff that's running the tournament? You know what? I should go get washed and get back into my normal clothes. You know what? Let's do this.
Just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway.
I'm trying to finish this wedding as perfectly as I can and remain on my best behavior.
Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all.
Ah, there's a quest tipster. Innkeeper Betty is still quest tipster. Hold Oberon.
Right, then it was all over.
Shall we wait till night for an old pin or perhaps dawn?
It's
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
It happens.
Agnes, just watch where you're going next time.
Now be quiet, lady. Hey, are you okay? I wonder how his potion's doing. Am I blind? Am I missing out where the darn bailiff is? You better be good. I'm watching you, gamekeeper.
What are you waiting for?
Surely the bailiff is somewhere around here.
Or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony will happen.
Maybe I gotta look around. You know?
Just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all
Huh.
Your stature deserve fine...
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trosky?
You're
must be
mistaken.
mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trosky.
Is that so? I could have sworn... But true, I could be mistaken. After all,
Yeah,
you
right?
commoners
I could have
do
been a
all
total
look
jerk and
much
beat
the
up the
same
groom on
to
his
me.
wedding. Ah, where's Lord... Yeah, where's
Master
Lord
Chamberlain.
Von
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
This is some... The wizard will always arrive when he means to.
Glad he steps out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't.
Okay. Oh, so there might be some people to snoop on later. There's a little love bed.
Oh, no wonder he's nervous.
Why is it's marking him like he's up here or something? Oh,
It happens.
Oh,
Just
pardon
watch
me.
where you're going next time.
I can't. You're in my way, lady. Okay, fine. Yeah! Haha! Oh, is that marking...
Just watch
Is
where you're
that
going
just
next time.
marking the damn...
No wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is...
Oh, this isn't... Let's talk to
What do you
Dorothy.
like,
to come.
young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Oh.
What are you doing here? There's plenty...
A chance to enjoy the wedding.
That's exactly what it is. That's the guard.
To be done about it. Easy for you to say.
Wow. Maybe I just gotta talk to people. Some merchant.
Open it now. We're right out of the barrel, just like my old man. So what? Drink it of ale, thanks.
Careful!
It's gonna make me do it, isn't it?
Get the last rites by my successor since I'll be long.
Alright.
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty. I could
By the
suck
way,
the
this
damp
is
out of
the
these
last time
I
for
really
a
don't
Twitch
envy
drop.
you.
It is a
Thank
wreath.
you.
A
I
flower
feel
wreath
so
or flower
much
crown
better.
that Henry can wear. As soon as we get to a box, I'll pull it out and show it to you guys. Want me to get you a drink?
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too.
That's true.
We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Oh shit, no. Let me out. I was gonna shut it from here. Yeah, there we go.
But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on!
I'm not gonna drink it.
Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them
No.
too. But
No! I'm trying not to get drunk. The old women got younger. Oh my.
Nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
For crying out loud.
Left it somewhere.
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And
Where
you
did
had
you
the
pee?
sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Good God.
Well, you know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who are you bragging to? You were proud of yourself, eh?
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Reported theft? I know, he doesn't want to report a theft to the Lord because he'll get kicked out of the wedding. I bet you
Who are
anything.
you showing off that sword to?
A few
Bet
people
you
came
anything.
to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know
Yellow?
exactly. With all the commotion around
Was
here.
he wearing a yellow shirt?
He was kind of young. You know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
How did he act?
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind.
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
Yep.
Do?
No, actually.
No,
I've
I
absolutely
do.
no idea who you're
because
talking
Hans
about.
was standing next to Emmeline and the Chamberlain.
And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
It's Hans. Son of a bitch.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. Listen, Old Brown, don't your horses need new shoes?
All right. I bet you it's still out where he peed.
I think he's glad the whole meadow
Is this the gamekeeper? No, we need to find the gamekeeper. We need to find the gamekeeper now. Jewels. God, come on. Mean guard. Oh shit, are you okay? Nah, he's not okay. I don't think his potion worked. It won't let me talk to him, but he was talking about testing a potion here. Let's talk to Lord Smee.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I lost.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you.
Oh, come
to
on.
hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to ask that yet.
Our fellas and yours were at each other's throats.
Look at him, really outdone himself in this tournament. And they say the winner will get
Yeah, I don't see the hunter out here drinking and hiding.
I'm drinking booze.
here all alone. Such a pretty woman.
Careful.
Sorry, Bailiff.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Wait a minute.
Fuck.
Hey, Henry! Listen, Henry, do you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
The rest of your liquor?
Are you fucking lads? What would we drink then?
Water.
Alright then.
Oh, we might still be able to recover.
Which of them will you bet on?
The one in the green.
The one in the green coat.
Great. Shake on it.
Useless!
I'm sorry.
One for
What you to
Moravia!
be, you wretch?
One for Moravia!
Come on.
Think of your liquor!
That won't work for me.
I'm hit.
Think of your liquor!
Yeah. You're fighting for your liquor.
One for Moravia! Crush him like a grape!
Go fuck yourself. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Think of your liquor! Is that some Moravian dance?
Fuck him up, lad.
Oh, for Christ's sake!
Think of your liquor!
Come on, green. Come on, green shirt. Yes.
You can't
It's
stand
to
up
be,
to
you
this!
Yes. Beat him up.
They didn't take anything out.
One for
That won't work for
Moravia!
me.
Fight like girls, for fuck's
I'll
sake.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Fucking hell.
One for Moravia!
Come on.
Christ!
Don't let him hit
I don't
you.
have the whole day for you.
Give up, son!
Smash the bastard up.
One for Moravia!
Come on, green shirt.
What's the matter?
Yes.
Think of your
What you to
liquor!
be, you wretch?
Come on, go. I feel like this is Pokemon, but with drunk people.
Drunk again.
That won't work for me.
Smash
Come on,
his
green
gob!
shirt.
Fuck him up, lad. Fucking lads. Just fight already.
No.
Again.
I don't have the whole day for you.
I'm sorry.
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
One for Moravia!
You'll be fucking sorry!
I'll
Oh,
beat
come
you to
on.
a bloody
What's the
pulp,
matter?
fucker.
Shit yourself!
they didn't take anything out of it. No!
Go back to your booze! Go back to your booze!
That won't work.
Let's insult the guy in red shirt.
Go fuck yourself.
Think of your
Come on! Hit him! Don't let him hit you! Oh my god.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Come on, green shirt!
Useless!
This won't end well for you.
One for Moravia!
Oh my god, this fight is so long. Now I don't care who wins.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Drunk again.
Is that some Moravian dance? Smash his gob!
Yeah!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Yes!
fucker!
You'll kick
Come on,
the
green
bucket,
shirt!
you shit.
I got money right on you! Kind of money.
Moravia is behind you!
If Lord Sameen sees him, he'll have a fit.
Oh my god.
This won't end well for you.
So,
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Drunk again.
Does that mean green shirt won? No. Why did you just sit
That'll
there?
work for me.
Give up, son!
Fuck him up, lad!
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Is that some Moravian dance?
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Think of your liquor!
Fucking drunken tossers.
This won't end
Smash the
well.
bastard up!
Come on!
You'll be fucking sorry!
No!
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake!
He'll have a fit.
Give up, son!
What's it to be, you wretch?
I might just go leave
Smash the bastard up!
and check on this later.
That won't work on me!
Smash his gob!
Fuck him up, lad!
What's the matter? Shit yourself! I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Who gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
What's
One
it to
for
be, you
Moravia!
wretch?
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
You'll kill me.
Alright.
Old man, you'll kill me.
Get him! Smash the bastard!
Let me know who wins. Ah, well.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're alive.
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why
No,
I couldn't
no.
keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
What's your
Oh,
tongue?
that's not what I meant.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
You think somebody took it?
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth.
Keep my wife's name.
What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl.
That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Huh. Do you know who you're talking to? Oh, let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a...
Am I gonna have to,
joke.
like,
All that's
play
left
Dr. Phil?
Is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
We're all like...
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about fighting?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would he take it?
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semyon will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had
All
nothing
right.
to do than follow him around.
I'll just stare at you uncomfortably until you tell me more. How you feeling?
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
You are fucking the chaplain's lady! Oh my lord. They're still fighting?
That won't work on me.
Whatever.
I just can't decide.
No change then, eh?
Tired hand. Jewels.
If the worst comes to the worst, the ceremony will be
Nice piece of...
When the battlements behind it. Battlements behind the latrine. I just gotta find the latrine. Oh, here's the latrine. Oh, are you alright, dude? No, this is not the time to ask him to teach you. Gosh dang it. And then he came out behind the dovecot. So he was up here on the battlements. He went behind the latrine. And then came out behind the dovecot. He might have seen... Oh my god, is that the dude I'm supposed to keep from getting drunk?
Hey, hang on, my friend.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough decoration.
Nah, you've tried this already. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
Thank you.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
That's the way. That's my boy.
Won't end well for you.
Came out in the backyard behind the duck. No, it says it's over there. So it's somewhere. Where the hell is this sword at?
I don't know if he'd what the Groffen anymore.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horseshoe. What do you say, Peter?
That would be nice of you, brother.
Where could this sword be hidden? Dude, I'm trying not to be around you when you're getting sick, but I need to find this sword. I feel like it may have been dropped in this backyard. But I don't see a way to get in there. Bro, come on. Where the Wait. Maybe it's hidden up here. Nope. It's somewhere around here. And I don't want to just go accuse him of taking the sword without some sort of evidence. But where the fuck is it?
Nice piece of work. But to hear him talk, one would think he made it for some Wenceslas himself.
Oh? Oh, aye.
And we don't even have a torch. I don't want to just call him out. I can't find this fucking thing. Toss him in the water, right? We're gonna hear him yak again. Careful. Okay. Come on. Maybe it's somewhere around the lake.
Can't swim.
Ah!
I don't know if he'd what the Groffen anymore.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As
Maybe
you
I'll go
say,
talk to the bailiff's son.
You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord Bombergov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think
No
the lad's
joke.
a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord Bombergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
I'm sure. Oh, no!
On earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Of course, I mean.
Damn it.
I attended this wedding for nothing. Hey! I tried not beating the hell out of him. How do you get that blood on him? Aw. Dude, Henry has got to be missing Teresa, especially since she refused to get married to him.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Yay! Right in front of the Chamberlain hands, have you no shame? Not with the bath maids, but you know, I do have good rep with them. How's it going, Keys? Welcome in.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Well, first, we're gonna go find...
My friends, you won't leave me dry.
I'm done for the day, and you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause
Hey!
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
Don't mention it.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
That's right.
Sure? Well, we'll see.
A tyranny kick.
Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful, and I'll never forget you for this.
But...
Wow, that sounded genuine.
I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right,
Okay.
gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Never! Better a little wedding with a younger groom.
Did you talk to him?
Okay. So no one else is using this romance spot. Oh, what the? Fine, I'll go down these stairs. I can't find the stairs. It's too dark. I think I landed on Gnarly's head just then. The father.
Will we meet again? You come to play dice?
Oh, sure.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand.
I understand.
How much am I betting?
How much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a king badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want. As long as you can stay on your feet.
I like that.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
No, I will
hell
not.
With that, Bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Such a fine wedding.
Okay, that's the apothecary, which means that this is the blacksmith. He's toasted.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
That's
my
right.
friend?
Sure.
Maybe
We'll
you're
take
not
one
playing
dice
for
in.
the
I
first
bet you
time,
they're
but
going
you
to have
can't
it.
beat me.
Well, let's see what we've got. Oh no, this isn't good for you. Oh. That is very clearly a 5 and not a 6. Let's continue. See if we can get some 1s on the board. Okay. We got 1-1. Let's do... You know what? Let's do this. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, I'm sure you would, sir.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Not at all. Should have been afraid. I know I had 2 1s. The reason why I only picked 1 was I was trying to make a bigger play. Like, if I could get 3 1s. There you go. You should stay at that. Oh.
My God! Oh, come on!
You got greedy like I did, sir. Okay, so we've got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. We could score and pass, or I could try to continue rolling. You know, let's score and pass. We got lucky with him busting the first round. But 500 is not a big play.
Oh my God! I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Bust!
Kurva!
Yeah! You fool! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Score and continue.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
1. And score and pass. I win!
My God!
Eat it!
On your first turn? Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Pure
Bollocks.
skill and a little
Just
bit of
take
cheating.
your badge and go.
Wow, you are cranky, sir. Excuse me, I have a fate with the dice destiny. Chamberlain.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
You still dare to show your face to me? After everything.
So you refuse to play with me? What will thrust
After
him?
everything?
How will I
didn't do
explain it to
anything.
him? Do I have any option but to tell him the truth?
You. God damn you.
So,
Oh,
Are we
he
gonna
must
play?
have realized who I am.
I'd be with you.
Well, I'm definitely cheating with this guy.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
That's not your voice. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You know what? I'm gonna score and pass with that. That's half the points I need right there. 1. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute roll. Okay, sir, calm down.
Damn it. They're yours.
He's
lad.
cautious. I'm gonna have to pull something out of my ass to do it this one turn. Oh, like this. Score and pass, game set, match point. Thank you
The
so
damn
much.
badge and
Didn't
don't
even
bother me
use the
again.
cheat dice. Okay, bye. You got beaten by a peasant who was covered in shit. Rick?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Too bad you can glow to him.
You. I don't have
I
it
really
anymore.
don't want to stir
Someone
shit
wanted
up
from you.
anymore.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
All right.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
This is the easiest. You don't feel like it.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
That was suspicious.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I don't know about that, sir. The 3 2s is only 200 points.
Have you lost your mind?
Maybe I should have stuck
You're
with
going
the
to
200.
lose everything.
It's possible.
Nothing
Yeah.
worth mentioning.
I would have only had 300 points anyway. Oh, looks like you're not faring very much better, sir. I'm gonna need that gold badge of yours.
That's
Where, are you gonna
enough for
stop?
me. Your
Yeah. Ooh, so you're a cautious player. That's good to know.
Well, this will be a
Well.
quick game.
Thinking my cheating dice weren't as cheaty as I thought. Be great if you failed. Bust, bust,
My
bust.
God! Oh,
yes!
come on!
This is my chance. This is my moment. Holy Jesus. Score and pass. Let's keep the 1,000. $400 points? Weak.
It's yours.
I only need 500 now, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm gonna call this a game, set, match point.
Sakura, you won. I
Give me
can't
the
believe
gold
it.
badge, buddy.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
He challenged Betty.
How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how
The
she'd bet a
goose,
week's
the silly
earnings
goose.
against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Betty's not a woman. Betty's a battle axe. What now?
What now? If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
Done.
And will she want to play for
Let's
it?
do it.
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
All right. Let's go talk to Betty and see if maybe she will permit me the chance to earn it. Oh, I can see you from across the map.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
I'll bet
what
silver.
if I bet something? A bit of silver?
That sounds better. But a bit of silver doesn't exactly knock me over. If I'm going to bet a
How
gold
much
badge,
money does she
I want
want?
something decent out of it too.
How much then?
At least this much.
All right, let's do it.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
See if she wants to do a bet
pluck you like a
for the
chicken.
badge. Your guys' puns are on point
We'll see
today.
whose side luck is on.
This is not her voice. Are you young? Was I just wrong about you? Ah, crap. Alright. Score and
If
continue.
I was you, I'd take it.
What are you, 18 or 80? I can't tell. You know what? Score and pass. Your voice sounds too hot. I must be drunk. Oh, there you go. Sixes are a good thing,
Just
Betty.
like that.
The voice bugs are hilarious. Oh my god. 1. Cool. One. Cool.
Have you lost your mind?
Nope.
You're going to lose everything.
You have his... Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take it. I'm in the lead, but barely. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
Come to Mum.
Too bad, youngster.
Oh. Why
Why
not?
not? Try again.
First, I want to see you've something to bet.
Here it is.
Let's play.
I got plenty of money. Only this time, no mercy.
I'm curious to see you play.
Okay. Oh my god. Score and pass. Yep. Playing cautious is smart. You know that, though. You were a cautious player before.
Now
are
I'll
you...
show you how it's
Okay.
done.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see you bust. Oh. Are you
Hopefully
gonna
I'll do
stop?
it again.
Hopefully. Ah, you're getting
Your
closer.
turn.
Thank you, milady. This cheater's dice is really kind of let me down. Oh, except for now! Except for now! There we go. Score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, I mean, I have a full hand of dice. Why be afraid? And look at that. You know what? I think I'm going to score and pass.
What's a
Where's
coward
my...
Sacra? Why did I agree?
I don't know. You got
Where's my
200
badge?
gold. I got the gold
Here
badge.
you go.
Now
Thank
pay
you.
me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I didn't realize it was like an all or nothing. Okay, let's find out where the broom is. Father.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Aldous since he made his vows. And the bride?
Okay, that's weird.
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again. Careful.
Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith. See if he gave him the weapon. Can't talk to him. The cook's
What does she
daughter.
want? To get paid. You
Mishka.
will be with you.
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well,
She mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Really, I just want to say goodbye so I can get out of here.
God knows how I'd end up otherwise. Were you having a good time?
I've been looking for you.
Svanja.
You know what? She might be in here. I'm a silly goose.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now.
Maybe
dry
he was
your tears.
kidnapped.
What's the matter, eh?
Give me the quest. I will save the day.
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
He was trying to
he'd stay at home more
speed the
after we were
wedding up.
married,
Maybe there's a reason why.
instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Oh, silly goose.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about
Oh,
me. His
that's
father
not
arranged the
true.
marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
That's just the wine. I'm sure he
I
loves
think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Maybe you should lay off of the
That doesn't sound like a
alcohol.
good idea. A bride is supposed to be chaste, fragile, pure.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
No, this is gonna look bad. If I drink with the bride, that is gonna look suspicious. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I'll go ahead and you know what? Here's what we'll do. Ad starts in 2 minutes on Twitch. It's only about 1.5 minutes long. I'm gonna go ahead and get a drink right now and use this opportunity. I'm gonna be right back. That way you guys don't miss any of this. All right. So do you guys think that the... Oh, you know what? I have one more snooze. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Shouldn't you slow down?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Older will come back and you'll...
I'm going to try to talk my way out of this.
Duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Older do all the work.
Wow.
The booze!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight!
No!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
At least the bride will be able to clear my name.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, no. Come on, guys. No. Oh, hell. Hello, Blue Dragon. Balls. Exactly. Ow! Where the...
You're no match
You know what?
for us,
You
fucker.
are a fucking problem.
You caught him out.
Surprised, eh?
Don't run! Big mistake.
Don't spare him. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Nice hit! Good! Come on then!
Yes!
Nice hit! We'll finish this.
Just lights him up as well.
I got a lot of friends in this fight, my dude.
Nice hit! We underestimated him.
Useless! I'll be done with you in a flash.
The priest is helping me?
You haven't a chance! Is that the best you can do?
Yeah!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Oh, man. Yo, Peekaboo! This guy is gonna... Oh. Are we on the stocks? Ujits? Wait, Ujits? Is this Godwin? Sounds like Godwin. I mean, obviously not the girl. It is Godwin. God be praised. Who shits your pants? Of course.
Cursed luck.
No, it's right there. I see it. It's under the table. Still got the cork in it and everything. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got it. You got it, Godwin. Yeah, Ransig and Anoush.
Distinguished guest.
I guess this is a good
God.
sign.
Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
I'm surprised he's still the parish priest. Holy vein. After we got drunk and I gave that really bad sermon.
Care to sit?
I think
Ew! He's straight up shitting himself.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Oh, no! He did get kicked out. You came to see me off.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Ooh, I think he's a former soldier, so I think he'd be like, okay.
I'm all ears, Sir Rajic.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
He went to Trosky.
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trosky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trosky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not
Yeah,
here
he's
yet.
smart.
That's right. You'll go to Trosky and see if anything's happened to him.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll do it.
Well,
Godwin, is that your
went
old
better
senior?
than I expected.
You know? I wish.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
This is a
I
priest
won't
who used
rest
to be a
until my
soldier
nephew is safely back in
who left
Perkstein.
soldiering because some
When should I
shit
go?
happened. I never
Right
found
away.
out what. Became a priest, but he's very pragmatic. He is religious.
Did they have to lock us up in here, of
Oh,
all places?
shit.
I have a feeling
Okay.
these walls are moving.
I've learned
The
jail.
cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Maybe it'll bring us together. I think I would advocate
to bring us
for
closer
that.
together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
Right?
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah.
Henry?
And?
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans
Might as
Capon
well.
is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right.
Dude, are we gonna
I
bro
behaved-
cop escape a prison?
Badly. Awfully.
I'm just gonna accept
All
the
right.
apology. It's Hans.
I accept
We've
your
always
apology.
accepted every apology when he's
All
gotten
water
us
under
in
the bridge,
shit.
eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working at the forge.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of.
That's a good point.
Most of the
That
time
makes
I
sense
was
why he
actually
became a
chasing
poacher.
after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
No, Captain
Them fuckers cut him up good.
Captain
Last I heard
Thomas.
from Father
we need him.
Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai.
Hans,
Your
for
captain can
once,
confirm
shut
it.
up.
Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm still listening.
hang him,
Gallows
no.
for
Jesus, what?
poaching.
Hear that?
As soon as this is over, I gotta
That
go do
bell's
something real
tolling for
quick.
you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will
Oh,
come
I bet
for
you
ya.
this is
Hans!
timed.
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans
Oh my
Capon.
god, the lighting in this is beautiful. The way it's shining on Hans's face with the torchlight beaming from behind. Ooh. Very cinematic.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the
This makes
charcoal
sense.
from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
To tell the truth, he's a noble.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay, so give me one moment, chat. I gotta go do something, but my God, this is gonna be a time mission. Lots of running around.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I don't know if you guys heard, but my printer kept on beeping over and over again. I'm like, well, this is an error. Why did they move Thomas to the chapel? Is it because
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God.
Yeah, that's what I
Either
thought.
the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
How convenient.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it.
Alrighty. What do you do when the bell rings 12
Do you
times?
always
I'm
ring
pretty
the
sure he's gonna
bells
say
before an
that.
execution?
Aye, it's a
They're gonna
local
put him
custom.
down.
They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Maybe we could make the Chamberlain or Lord Otto, if he's here, go to sleep.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
All right, let's get to work.
I'll get to work then.
Wait, if we
Gulak,
don't have our
the
stuff,
store's
then that
up
means
by
I
the
don't have
gate to
any
the
of my
inner bailey.
potions.
Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there.
So I'm gonna have to
He'll
make
think
some
up some
probably.
job for you, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
So we must be in Trosky Castle. We are. You know what the coolest thing is about Trosky? Now, I might be a little rough on this, but a little history of the castle. Trosky Castle, after the von Bergovs built it, this is supposed to be like 15 years later, but there's a myth or an urban legend about the place. And the legend is that when the Lord von Bergov went to go deal with his business in Kuttenberg, he at one point left his wife and his daughter in charge of Trosky Castle. And his wife and daughter were very jealous of one another and constantly stepped on each other's toes. Arguments would break out on how the castle would be run. There'd be bickering and screaming at one another. And it got so bad that the mother went into one tower, the daughter went in the other. And when they wanted to send messages, they would either use messengers or they'd scream at each other from the towers themselves. That's why one of the towers is called the Crone and the other one is called the Maiden. I believe in the native language it's Baba for the Crone. I can't remember what the native name for the Maiden Tower is. But they would scream at each other. And eventually all of the castle hands left, all the servants left. They couldn't work with the girls anymore. And pretty soon it was just them. Legend has it that when von Bergov came back to the castle, the Crone and the daughter were nowhere to be found, with the only places for them to leave by jumping out the window. Because chances are they didn't go and meet each other. So every once in a while, the rumor is that when wind kicks up, you can hear their wailing from the castle's walls. So if you actually see the real castle, yeah, you see these holes in the wall? The real castle has these holes all throughout the walls. And the idea is that at any point in time, the Lord could change the configuration of the inside of the tower however they saw fit. Whether it's building buildings in different places or even having the beams stick out and doing additional wooden ramparts. So it was a very intelligently built castle. All right, let's get hauling. We're wasting time. Wasting time to nerd out. I assume I'm supposed to go down here with it. Where am I supposed to go with this? Ah. So to the sea. And then there's something to do with a K. Maybe there's more work after I talk to people.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's
Wojtek.
better here in Trosky.
I am going to drop that and ask him to get to friggin' work. He's the whole reason this happened.
It's always the same.
Blacksmith. Okay, we might be able to talk to him and get some work. I'm not going to be the only one carrying these sacks when he literally started everything. And to top it all off, he's talking to a girl again. Did he not learn his lesson?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Quit blabbering and come and help.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Ooh, I love it. Pumpkin Pie is good. It's such a good game. Come and help.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Dude went to jail.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Yes, I'm helping his uncle.
Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work.
He didn't tell her that he was arrested.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not telling the truth.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Yeah. Get to... Oh my god, she was still standing right there. Whoops. Son of a bitch thinks he can get away with this. He thinks he can just steal the cave? There's got to be more work here once you're done. I'm going to have to talk to the blacksmith. Maybe that guy who's over by, looks like he's a horseshoer or a saddler. One of the two.
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat. Aha, so it's true.
Dude, I'm way faster than these guys. I bet you the conversation with him was a time sinker. Like, he's not really going to help me finish my goal, but instead I wasted time trying to talk to him. I got a friend that's going to die. I've got a friend that's going to die. Hurry up, Wojtek! Move like you got a pair. Oh, man, wouldn't it be great if you could, like, slip on horse shit? I'm running to get the sack and just covered in mud and crap. All right. It must have been hard for Wojtek to move one bag. I've already got 3 done.
Careful.
Shut up, Wojtek. You're the whole fucking reason why I'm here. The bride tried to tell you I wasn't doing anything. All right, we'll talk to the blacksmith. Then we'll talk to the horseshoer, and then we'll go down to where it says B. But a K and an L? Does that mean there's A through K tasks that I have to do before the 12th bell?
That's that.
Find work around the gallows.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll just idle around. I'll help you with anything.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
You also look drunk.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is
well, I
lordship's
had a
away with his
spare
men.
set of horseshoes, but...
How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
What a jerk.
It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me.
Why is he drunk?
So you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads.
Okay. Supplies in the trunk. What's the matter?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Okay. Can I help you?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Does make sense you'd call the blacksmith for this.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
There is a chance that if I make the horseshoes, I'll get lockpicks. I don't see anything that I could pick up. I could rob him. I'm not going to do that. All right. Hopefully I'll get some lockpicks by making some farmer's horseshoes. Time to make a horseshoe. Gotta give it to the guy at the bottom of the pen. That should do. I could have gotten it hotter, but it's horseshoes, so we should be fine. Is that the preacher that I hear? Maybe he can get me into the
It's completely
chapel.
cold.
Oh. Apparently I didn't get it hot enough. Okay. Maybe I'm just colorblind. Oh, there we go. There. Ah, okay. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to work. Now let's do the backside.
First bell. Another 11
crap.
to
That's gonna haunt me, dude. The fact that the bells are just gonna go off while I'm working. Is it cold now? I think I can get a couple more hits out of it. To the forge! Hot, hot, hot! Make it hot! To the anvil! Time to make some farmer's horseshoes. I already gave the other side a good shaping. That was almost the furthest I've made in that song. I don't want to have to reheat it again. Let this be done. It's almost too cold.
It's completely cold.
Yep. Shit. Oh man, now that I'm in a time crunch, I'm gonna start messing up. You know what? Let's rotate this.
And that's that.
All right, couldn't you finish? We're done with that. Come on, give me a lockpick. Give me a lockpick. Hell yeah. Did I get a lockpick? Yes!
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
I assume
but
because
I'm
I'm
not
following.
there. I was told to stay in
Thank
the
you.
courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
All right.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no.
Careful.
I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick
I like how
people's
she's
asses here to
ranting,
even get 'em out
because
of
if the
bed
guards
in
have
the
any
morning.
question on
The
what I'm
lazy
doing
bug.
following her, then they'll... Oh shit, the chaplain, or Chamberlain's here. Maybe I'll go talk with him.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him.
Second bell.
Second toll for Hans.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Okay, great. Now I'll talk to the Chamberlain since I'm here. Oh, crap.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Hey, I was... Oh, you know what?
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
Interesting.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
You know what? I don't look the part, but I'm experienced. Let's
Sir,
try that.
I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts.
Maybe I could lie.
For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the
Ooh.
writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Ooh. Describe... Well, you know what? I guess I can just go to the top of the list.
Does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
Ooh,
and
stress.
does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse
Okay.
in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense.
So, like, stress ulcers? What have you tried?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
Yes!
You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
I am
All
a
right.
doctor.
The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it
Ah.
quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Okay. What's your lifestyle?
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well,
Oh, okay.
I often eat from the banquet table.
That makes more sense.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes
Does
are
he have
all right.
IBS? I'm
Do you
thinking
have
stress
ringing in
ulcer
your
or
ears?
IBS.
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes,
Commoner.
like the common folk. And another thing...
Like a peasant.
You mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the equipment to make the remedy.
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study.
Hey!
It's upstairs in the crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
Interesting. So now we're given, I should pray for you in the chapel.
Besides caring for
Let's
your
try that.
mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels.
Okay, so Father
Got it?
Nicodemus, he was the one that was actually fighting on our side, so
I'll go and
that
get
makes
something
sense.
for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Okay. I mean, now we have permissions. But first, let's go deliver this, We also have lockpicks now. Now, I don't want to rob anything from the castle, but if it ever comes to finding our stuff, you know, I might have to, see to it. Let's go give this to the, saddler here. He's the one who needed the horseshoes. Oh, am I supposed to go back to the blacksmith and then take it to the saddler? He probably wants to look at the quality of my work.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah.
Aye.
Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
Oh, so he's worse.
Can't wait.
Good. I gotta hurry before the bells.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
What did you do before?
Let's hear it.
You're
Maybe
a bit
he's
inquisitive,
like,
ain't
I'm
you?
a thief.
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that
Yeah.
enough for you?
I don't want to
Sure.
intrude.
I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
Okay. Thanks, jerk. Okay, so we can go find work around the gallows. We can get to Thomas. Okay. Find the book for the miller. Oh, shit. Maybe we'll do that in a minute. I want to go see what the gallows is about. Maybe I could sabotage them. Because I think it's medieval law that if the dude survives the hanging for whatever reason, then it's seen as intervention from God. So... Cobbler Matthew. Alright. There's the gal. Well, it looks like they're built just fine.
This is bloody awful. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Do you need help?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
Blacksmithing is more my
No.
field.
Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy.
I
got
do so
the
many
job
neck
of fixing up
excuses.
this here
I look like I'm
scaffold,
back here.
so it don't collapse when
There
we
you go.
hang that poacher.
Neck exercises,
But
not
the whole
excuses.
thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe.
You look like
There's
characters
one
from Game
broadaxe
of
in the shed,
God
but it's
of-
as blunt as a file.
Gears
Of
of
course,
War.
Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Okay. All right, I can help
I
you.
could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed.
Survive
Sharpen
every
it and
hanging.
bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
That reminds me of that thing, God, I forget the name of the movie, the Ridiculous 8 or some Hateful 8 or something like that. But it's the one with,
Can I help you?
Oh, that's not the right area.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
No. But it's a Adam Sandler movie or something, but it's got the dude from Twilight in it who played Jake, and he's like, and he's just swinging. Don't worry about me. Have you seen that at all, Scott Dog? Oh, it's so funny. Oh my god.
All right. Done.
Let me see if I can find it for you real quick, because it is hilarious. I'll post it in chat. I can't watch it, obviously, because it's a part of a movie. But, yeah, oh, it's the Ridiculous 6. That's what it is. Okay. Yep, it's this one. Here you go. The crafting in this game is 10 out of 10. I actually had a few ideas of other crafting tasks that we could do. I was thinking about the scriptorian one. Someone made the point that it wouldn't really work like that because you'd have to be super trained for it. But the shoeing, I had an idea for a chore where you go into a stables and you like lift up a horse's hoof. You use a chisel to get all the dirt out. You shave the nail down on the hoof, and then you put the horseshoe on. You use your hammer to hammer the horseshoes. Just a way to make some money. Maybe even get a bonus out of how well they work.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Ah, crap.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
All right.
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
It's a parody of the Hateful Eight show. Yeah, exactly, right?
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work, too. I was
All right.
I'm sorry.
So we need a fever decoction, since we know that the dude has the fever. And we also need, we're also going to need to get the stomach cure, which would probably be the digestive decoction. At least that's what I would assume. Alright. We want to go into this tower over here. Ooh!
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait, Uppy.
The third tall.
Oh,
Better get
no.
moving.
Oh, no. One more. Okay, it's pointing up. Ooh! God, I love this castle built in the rocks. Hello, scribe. How far up do I need to go? It's in here. Well, well, well.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Ah! What were you doing at the pond? I want to know.
What were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is...
Yeah.
Why?
Says someone who was just
right, drags him by the neck,
and
exactly.
will end up
It's
right
so
back
funny.
there if anyone calls the guards on him.
If you haven't seen The Ridiculous Six, I highly recommend it. It's so good. They let me out.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Really?
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you've no business being here. Oh, because we're both thieves? That's only 11.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
But you...
look at that dress.
Get it. Sometimes it's an
Duluth.
And sometimes not.
Well, Cheers to you as well, Duluth.
To the point.
All right.
Once I get a moment, I'll give you a shout out,
after
my friend.
The surgeon has a
And
store
I'll give
across
Scott
the
Dog a shout
corridor.
out too.
There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Cleaning. Oh, is that the book? It's a painkiller brew. I could take this bandage, but... What's in here? You know what? I might as well take it all. So she said that in this other room, the surgeon might have a chest. Oh, it's a hard lock. They're both hard locks. Is there like keys or something? All right, maybe I can do this one? It didn't say it was too hard. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Fuck! You know what? This ain't working. Let's read the book. Surely the physician's book will have something that will tell me how to make these things. This time he did not quarrel with me, but on the contrary, he came me with his plea. Okay. So, rummaging through my things. Okay, although I have to admit it, she's got it in for me in the middle of my night. With all the raw materials I keep, okay. Ooh, the Chamberlain is threatening to take care of him. All right, the scribe. Lay down with fever, probably came from... It's a simple decoction. Boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew, and 2 parts of grated ginger, and 1 of elderberry leaves. All right, so the ginger is in the kitchen. Wait a minute. Do I have the recipes? Do I even have any ginger? Yep, I have ginger. Okay, since this was not entirely the most helpful thing in the world, we're going to come in here and see if maybe he's got some keys. That's salt. Tin pitcher. I don't need that. I don't see any keys in here. We're just going to have to try it. Okay. Read, we need the fever brew. Digestive potion. Okay, so 2 thistle, 1 nettle. And then grind the charcoal. So grind the nettle and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. You'll need water, 2 handfuls of thistle, 1 handful of nettle, but the nettle needs to be ground. And then grind the charcoal and add it after we boil it. So we boil the thistle for 2 turns, and that's 2 handfuls. Okay, to the table. Let's press I, and we're going to do some nettle, some thistle. Shit, I don't have charcoal. I need charcoal. I have the ginger. Actually... Surely you've got charcoal around here. Surely? Saltpeter. Is he making some boom booms? Nothing. How am I? Ah, crap. Is there charcoal in here? Where the hell am I going to get charcoal? From the blacksmith? Okay, before I leave, is there anything else I'm going to need? Do I have a fever potion? Come on. Fever tonic. Okay, fever tonic needs 2 ginger. I have that. We need feverfew. I don't have that, I don't think. Unless, and then elderberry leaves. Whoops. So, I've got... Oh, I do have the feverfew. And I have elderberry leaves. And I've got the ginger. Okay, so all we need is charcoal. Let's go get that real quick. Huh. You know what? Maybe she knows if there's a key. Maybe this lady's got, like, some inside knowledge. Chitka. So she's not going to talk to me. There's no charcoal by the fire. God damn it, I am going to... Oops, sorry. I didn't know. What are you doing? I'm leaving. Charcoal. Maybe the scribe's got it. Sounds like it's coming for me. I'm a coward. Quickly now. To the blacksmith. To get charcoal. This is insane.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. You'll have to go on duty too.
It's not grub that I'm after.
If you're after some left,
Okay. Let's get back up to the top. We gotta brew those potions. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Maybe he'll give me, excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Maybe he'll give me permission to go up to the maiden.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this is stressing me out. Don't do that. Don't say that. No. Okay. First of all, the stomach decoctions. So let's read. There you go. I will need water, 2 handfuls of thistle, and then I need to grind the nettle. So, we need charcoal, nettle, thistle. Confirm. 2 thistle. Oh, there's the charcoal. And is it 1 nettle? 1 nettle and one charcoal. Oops. Okay, let's grind this nettle up just to get it ready. Then we'll make the fever potion as well. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to take the charcoal. No, don't do that yet. Do the water. Two handfuls of thistle and boil it for 2 turns. And then boil the nettle for 1. and then grind the charcoal and just put it in the thing. Okay, so 2 turns. Let's get this cauldron hot. Okay, and then we're gonna lift this up. Put 2 thistle. Put this down. Flip the sand glass. 1. There we go. I always look at the pot to keep an eye on the sand glass. Okay, let's flip that. All right, now we're gonna add the, there we go. Boil this for 1 turn. One pull on the bellows. Move it up. Charcoal. Mortar. Grind. Dish. And then pour it in. That should be the stomach decoction here. So let's get the file. Oh, I really hope we get it. I really hope we get a good one. It'd be great if it was strong. Okay, digestive potion.
Should have left those nettles on the fire.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the issue, but that's okay. We got it. Next up, let's go over to the fever reducer. Nope. Nope. Not that one. There we go. I need 3 feverfew.
6th bell.
Boil it for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves, which is 1 of them. Add them to the cauldron, and then just add the ginger. Finally, distill. Ooh, okay. So wine, 3 feverfew, boil for 2 turns. Then grind the elderberry leaves, which is 1, and then add 2 ginger. This might actually be a little easier than I was expecting, but we'll see. So wine. Okay. Oh, shit. I need the elderberry leaves, the feverfew, and the ginger. Confirm. Okay. Feverfew, we need 3. 1. 2. And just to refresh the steps, boil for 2 turns, grind the elderberry leaves, and add them to the cauldron. So, whoops. So let's just get those ground up right now. Ooh! This time constraint. It's gonna give me hemorrhoids. Alright. Boil this for 2 turns. Move down. Bellows. Spyglass. 2 turns. There we go. 1 more on the bellows. And pull this up. All right, now we're going to add the... Whew, I should have saved. What if I mess this up? And then the ginger. 2. And then the still? How do I use the still? No, there we go. Okay, here's to hoping this works. Hey, we got it. Okay, that's fine. Oops, leave the table. We probably could talk to Father Nicodemus. Please, please, please. We're already at 5 bells or 6. I can't remember. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no.
If it's scrub you're after,
I think I went in here. Yeah, and then she led me in here. And then we'll talk to this dude.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guard.
Yes!
Thank you,
okay.
sir.
Now we just need to run into the chapel. Wait, we're here. We're in the maiden. So let's climb all the way to the top of the maiden. No time to waste. Oh my God.
The
what
7th bell.
The 7th? I thought we were on the 6th. Excuse me, sir. There were so many guards here, I do not think sneaking would have been an option. I was wondering if I should have just snuck up here. Is this the chapel? I discovered the priest. We'll go to Thomas. Yes.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that.
Hmm.
He's been lying in a fever for 3 days.
Maybe I could give him the fever tonic and then go continue to look around.
Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes.
Of course.
It was cinematic. Does somebody bust in the room and kill him?
His fever is getting worse.
Oh. I wonder if I have to stay here with him.
If this doesn't work,
Then Hans is a dead man.
I don't think he'll last long.
What? I've been up here the whole time? For 5 fucking bells? Well, hopefully I didn't fail. Maybe there was something else I was supposed to do. Dude, no. Is this a cinematic that's just gonna say mission failed afterwards? Bro, you could tell he's been crying, dude. I bet you this is an eye-opener for him.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher.
Dude, am I even gonna be there? I should be in the front friggin' row.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man.
Yes!
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
What did I do? Even if they hang in taunts, I didn't do anything. Come on, Godwin. Godwin?
Open the gates!
Oh. Oh, this is von Berghoff. Excellent.
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Maybe von Berghoff will bring light to this place. Yes, it's been a while, Ms. Evil Canadian. And I will say we are pretty spoiler heavy right now, because we, I do a lot of side questing to prevent spoilers, but we had to do the main quest a little bit. Diamond X with the raid. Let's give a shout out. And you know what? We can go, Marauders! Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for the Diamond X's army is raiding our village. Listen, if you would put your weapons down, make peace, have a feast, and tell me a little bit about what you were up to today. Well, then skull to you and welcome in. Don't worry about the people burning in the background. They're the expendables. How's it going, my dude? Last playing Lord of the Rings Return of Moria? Yes. Oh, you have a dead stick of ram. No. That sucks. Hopefully you all are having a great day. I'm obviously being a nuisance, as you can see. Moria going awesome. Have all the great forges lit. Nice. I never got that far. Not because I didn't enjoy the game, but I wanted to play the game. When I played Valheim, I played it hard and heavy right in the beginning, and then I got burned out. And then by the time they were done adding the big major features to Valheim, I couldn't get back into it. And since I know that about myself, while we played Mines of Moria a lot for the podcast, I decided to kind of give it a break until they're completely done. I'm sure it has great replayability, but my attention span's not so keen. In the meantime, let's go ahead and give a shout out to all the other streamers we have in our chat, whether they are active or not active. Yeah, you give me, yeah, right? Like, I think I will enjoy the game more once it's completed, and then we'll want to replay it with a bunch of people. But it was so hard for me to get back into Valheim, and I had so much fun with the game.
You may enter.
Also, Diamond X, if you don't want any spoilers, I would not blame you for leaving. I mostly just do the side quests on this channel, but I came to a point where I had to do the main quest. So I'm not kicking you out, but if you guys don't want any spoilers, I would scoot boot for now.
His lordship is expecting you.
Okay, great. Great. Hopefully by then we'll be past this part and we can continue doing side quests again. I have lots of money to make.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
We onioned instead. Get it, guys? Plant jokes? I'd be great at this diplomacy thing.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Oh, we're wearing the same colors that we did at the beginning of KCD1.
Welcome to Trosky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits.
Oh my
but
God!
I'm glad I can even
Look at his
sit
belt!
at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right.
See?
Those
Somebody's
bastards
yanking
did a
his
job on
pizzle.
me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including
So
my
they got
page
ambushed
and
too.
my surgeon. So there is no one
Holy
here to heal
shit,
me,
sir,
and
your
I will
belt
have to
is,
inform poor
wow.
Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord
Is that
Capon?
in our God's name?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
I'm going to stay silent.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected.
I am the escort.
I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck.
I will speak
and it
when
wasn't the
spoken
most
to.
pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too.
Oh, man. Hey, guys. How's
Is
it
that
going?
not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway,
that's the important part.
Let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm
His
aware,
belt is getting tired.
Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right.
And I don't know.
Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Okay, so this is interesting, because this is not something that you see in KCD 1 or KCD 2. Yes, Wenceslas is a drunkard, and yes, Wenceslas is, lewd with the ladies. But I think the way that this game presents the history is true. People were losing faith, but it's a little more complicated than that. Toward the end of his father's death, these nobles who later would become the League of Lords had quite a bit of political power. If you were to play Crusader Kings, it would be like a king having to take his domain and give it to dukes and stuff to make sure that, they could keep them happy. And they began the slow process of making it to where they would have the economic and political power that they needed to hold leverage against the king, since he was about to become emperor. However, when the king died, there was some economic strain because of the sheer size of the nation, not to mention Sigismund, who is, the king's son, has been fighting off the Turks for a while now. So it's been a very expensive endeavor. The League of Lords pressured Wenceslas for more power, but Wenceslas was an educated man. His father made sure of it and spoke many languages. So he was putting out fires of small rebellions, small riots, lords who weren't listening, barons who weren't doing their job. He was constantly going around and doing it. And the fact of the matter is, he was very indecisive. He didn't want to piss anybody off. He wanted to kind of make people happy. So Wenceslas was not an idle king, which is why there are some lords who are still loyal to him. Not just because of his father, but he was good in some aspects. If not, just probably not the right man to rule.
I wouldn't be so bold
I am
as
going
to
to stay
suggest
quiet,
that,
though.
sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trosky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain to him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine.
Okay.
And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him.
So this
that
isn't
I
a
would
cold
like it
contact,
to
this is a
remain
warm
so.
reception.
I do not expect any great obstacles. But it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth.
Yeah,
a Hungarian
the guy with
noble.
my sword.
He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall
Yeah,
entrust
but
you to the care
he
of
wasn't
Ulrich.
ambushed by their whole force.
And I shall look forward to the good
Just a small
tidings
group.
you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station.
So I'm gonna be sleeping in the stables.
Equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
I'm not going to do that.
Gentlemen,
Pebbles all the way.
Follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us,
Ooh.
and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot.
I want to be political.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trosky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy.
I mean, I didn't really have a problem. You have the crone, stairway going up, stairway down in the basement area. Probably the jails. The jails probably have an underground exit because most castles had an
are down
escape.
there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted
Could
with
also
that
be in the
part
guards'
of the
quarters.
castle, aren't you?
Wow.
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed,
Is that Mutt?
Stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
It is Mutt! Mutt! Bro! I'm so happy to see you, Mutt.
Come here,
oh my god. I'm so pleased.
Come here.
I'm never leaving you again. Let's get you some food, Mutt. Hey! Oh. Thought maybe... Okay. No! Bruh. Let's do that. Let's do this so that... Oh, that's gonna be plus 13 charisma. That's plus 14. Plus 9. Plus 23 charisma? Damn. Can I wear both? No. God, that's really incredible. I just don't want to look like I'm wearing a stupid... Well, can I wear this? Oh. Okay. I can wear that under the jacket. Charming. Which means I can wear this on top of the port point. It looks great. Makes me look... I love it. Okay. Wanderer's pouch. Now, for this outfit, we're going to... We're going to wear the Master Huntsman gloves. For the pants, it does make sense to wear some padded foot protection. That's right. Let's see. So, like that. Because it doesn't make sense that we'd have some metal on us, you know? This is nice. The gemstone ring. Which one gives us the most? Okay. Fantastic. Now, for weapons, we're going to equip the dagger. And... no. We're going to use the sword because I could see a noble... oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, good. We need to put on our battle gear. That's weapon slot 1. That's the shield. We've got the old... no. Oh, I need to equip my clothes first. That's right. Mail collar, mail coif, brocade hood, warhorse. Smooth cur. I'll put on a gambazin first. What am I thinking? Smooth cuirass. And the chainmail. Knight's belt, wander's pouch, warhorse gauntlets. They're so similar. Interesting. Like, are these super similar as well? Oh, leg protection, that's right. There we go. And we'll wear the cut versus shoes. Yeah. And the spurs. Can't forget the spurs. Those are useful. Sorry about taking so long with this, chat. I did not expect them to strip me like this. Okay. Weapons. First of all, let's get our dagger back. Then we're going to put the shield up. Yeah, and then I want this to be number 1. We'll put the crossbow down here, and the crossbow's going to use the... kind of want to use the marksman bolts. We'll see how those do. And then I like having the sword for specific cases, so we'll do that. Torch, we need to equip the torch. And we need to go to our food and equip our strong marigold decoction. And I need to put a coat on. All right. The stealth outfit we could do later. I just kind of want to get back into it. Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, here, buddy. You cutie patootie. Take that. Speaking of which, how's my nourishment? Actually, I'm pretty good. Highly doubt we're going to be able to sell anything here, so we could put the adorned axe away. I don't know what to do with the broken round shield yet. Maybe I'll hang on to that because it's only 3 pounds. Let's put the servant's hood away. This and this. We'll put that away for sure. And the ordinary coat. And this. There we go. I'll keep the cut purse gloves. And the cut purse hose. Maybe we'll keep those boots just in case. There, we've got plenty of running around maneuverability. Hey, Fizzy, how's it going? Okay, we need to talk to the guy at the stables.
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
God be with you.
Greetings.
Yeah, I missed out. Apparently this guy wants to give us a horse. Oh, there's Pebbles. But I already have Pebbles. So I don't want the horse.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
This old
Never
nag?
mind looking a gift horse in the mouth. You flat out refuse to accept one.
Honestly, I love that
You're
people
lost,
shit
though,
on
pal.
Pebbles, too.
Actually, now we've got
She's
to know
my
each other,
Millennium Falcon.
I want to let you in on this little scheme.
You right,
we
that
could
piece
both
of
get
junk.
something out of it, but you'd have to keep it to yourself.
Hey, this
What do
horse
you
can make
say?
the Kessel run.
Can you keep
5
your
par
mouth
6.
shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Give me more or I'm not interested. No. Yes, actually. Yes.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Nice jockstrap on your face.
Now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned.
War
I've
is a
never
good
heard such a
teacher.
thing
Isn't that what they
before.
always say
But
in
even
this
an
game?
experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You
Yeah.
can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure.
That's right.
Thanks.
Frog saddle? Oh my god, this is for you, Pebbles. You're also a girl. He keeps calling you a boy. That's my boy. So, when you play KCD1, whenever you pet your dog, Henry says, "That's my boy" at the end of it, but it's the funniest way he says it. You're always like, "Hi there, little pooch, how are you doing?" And then you stand and you're like, "That's my boy. That's my boy." Every time, "That's my boy." It almost doesn't sound like his cadence. That's my boy. So every time I see that dog, oh, the Normans make better saddles than Prague. Oh, but the Prague one looks nice. It's got a little blanket. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god, Mutt's obedience is so low. More stuff for me to sell, it looks like. But I like the red. Nice. Mutt.
I was wondering if you'd
Look what I have for you.
It's time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the
Get it.
on the Lord's
Go on, boy.
You're not going to plow
Get
on
it.
Sunday, are you? No, nor
Mutt.
should you. Except
Mutt.
I don't have a bullock, and you
Mutt,
won't
it's
lend
over
me
here.
yours on
Come
any
here,
other
Mutt.
day.
Look.
Go and see the
See?
first.
Mutt.
If he says it's all right,
It's right here. Mutt.
Well,
Mutt.
I'll be on my way.
It's no, Mutt. You always do this, Mutt. It's right there. Mutt. Mutt. You freaking moron. Now it's all muddy. God, dogs are so stupid. All right. We could go talk to the scribe. After left the studio that day, so they had ran a janitor to go, that's my boy. That's my boy. You could tell it's still his actor. It's just the cadence is a little off. Let's go speak with the scribe. I'm a noble. Just thought I'd let that lady know. Huh. I can go wherever I want. Ooh, I wonder if that Catherine chick is here so I could rub on her face that I am a noble. He's right about me. Oh my god, you're a peasant woman. Fetch me my shoes, Catherine.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at
I'd
the
like to
castle.
borrow a book.
There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Well, I'm learned.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps
Honestly,
you know more about that book than I do. Well,
I'm
I'll
in the
have to
wrong
disappoint
outfit.
you.
Ooh,
Lord
speech?
Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it.
Okay.
But he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't for fools.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard
He liked
is
that.
intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3
Nerd
people
will
who've
remember
spoken
this.
to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
Does he avoid nobles?
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll find the book for you.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I'll get right on it.
I won't keep you any longer.
Huh. Maybe I should have asked where to find these people, because... Well, one of them's the cook. We know where the cook is, right? Cook is in the other tower. Yeah, it's not that cook. It's the other one. Bertha.
Good morning.
I'm looking for Nickvard.
She's in here,
The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook.
Why am I
need to
telling this
find
lady
it.
this?
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Well, if a nobleman's secret is worth so much, how about this? That'll buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
I'm just
now
gonna
tell
give her
me,
the money.
What's the medicine for?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In
So
that
he had
regard,
diarrhea,
Lord Libac had,
which
well,
is a death sentence.
How to say it?
In the medieval ages, if you're
Everything
not
came out
careful.
much too quickly.
Yeah. The privy was too far?
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse.
Wait
I
a
helped
minute.
him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That
So
the
he doesn't want
entire time
diarrhea.
He looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
So he had diarrhea. He didn't want to poop in the maids or in the bathroom next to the maids because he didn't want to embarrass himself, which makes sense because that would have stunk. Like that would have covered the entire castle. But he would have run away to the other outhouse. So I need to find out where the outhouses are. But before I do anything, I wanted to show you the Twitch unlock. It's called the Alluring Wreath. This is what's going on right now. Let's ooh, actually, yeah, let's go to player. We're going to no inventory. Let's go to our sexy build here and put this. Wait a minute. You can still wear the cap? Oh my! I'm so alluring. So we need to find out where the shitters are, right? A bathhouse? Yo!
Would you like?
I need some services.
I need to take a
Look
load
at my
off.
Certainly.
I
My
love that
guests are at your
headpiece.
service.
Charmed.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a
I
hot
probably
bath.
can't take too much time, though.
And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Don't ruin my flowers.
I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
Oh, thank you. She's much more polite. I mean, the other bath maidens are polite, but they're just like, hey, if you ever want to fuck, let me know. It's like, chill, ladies. So, he ran down here. He didn't want the guards to know. This looks like the barracks. So he went to go take a shit. Here's the latrine. Oh, I don't have a torch equipped on this build. Probably should do that. You know what? Weapons. Torch. Alright, let's look around. We got some bandages. Don't drink! Bro, a guy with diarrhea was in here. So... the shit. He could have been attacked while taking a shit. Was I able to look over? There's a cross there. Although it does look like he's somewhere in... well, that's just the book. I don't want a new quest right now. Thank you! If somebody is worried that they were going to kill him, right? Like, even the scribe said he's afraid something happened to him. We know the dude had diarrhea. We know he went to the latrines a lot. And he went outside the tower to do so. What a lot of people don't realize is sometimes those toilets, like the lids would lift up so that the knacker could clean them out. Okay. Wait, is this the jail?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
That was the jail. I didn't want to go to the jail. Am I allowed to leave? I kind of want to go check that grave. I'm thinking that if I were to kill somebody, I would wait until they were in the bathroom. I would kill them in the bathroom, and I would toss them into the toilet. My other thing is, why was there a bandage there? They didn't wipe their butts the same way we did. They had straw around a stick, and they scrubbed their ass like that. They didn't wipe their ass with cloth. So, why was there a bandage in there? Unless somebody hurt themselves. Ooh, what if he's like, he hurt himself? Maybe it was really violent. Alright. I don't know where I was looking out. Was it this way? I think it's over this wall where we saw the grave. The grave is in amongst the rocks. Even if we don't find the dude out here, that grave was hidden really well. Like, it was just chilling there. Maybe he used the wrong end of the stick. Well, that, to be honest, it was a guard's toilet, and they didn't know what germs were. I could see them cleaning their wounds in the latrine. I don't think they had any idea that fecal matter was in the air. Oh my god. They might have even used the bandage to scrub their hands clean. I could just be reading way into this. Or too far into this. Where the hell? I think it was that tower I was standing by. That's the guard tower, and I peeked over. No, it was a stone rampart. Stone crenellation. So that would be near the white part of the building. Over here. So I have to climb these rocks? That seems kind of silly, doesn't it? Maybe this is incorrect. I think the grave is right up here. I just want the treasure. Nobody's gonna see me digging, are they? That was not a grave. That was a broken tree. Ha! This looked like a cross when I was up there, did it not? And then I came down here to look at it. Want, not a grave. I look over. There is a dead dude. But he wouldn't have fallen out. Now that I'm looking at these shitholes, they're not as big as I expected. You know what?
You must be Nick Varday. Poor wretch.
All of that because I thought I saw a grave. That is so funny. Isn't all of this stealing? That looks good, though. He didn't even get to take his digestive potion. Wait, is this the chemist? He carried the book with him. Oh, wait, the keys might take me to where the book is. Ew! Ew! Is that Mutt? Mutt! Ew! Get out of there, dude! Get your face out of that shit! You are in shit! Oh! What?
Sand-colored cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazy
Mutt!
wants.
What? Are you
quite
eating
ordinary.
it? Oh my god, Mutt!
Shit.
What? Hey, do you guys think the shit that's coming downhill leads to more treasures? Like, maybe more things that were disposed of? The answer is no. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I was standing naked in it. Wait a minute. We don't even know what this book is about. If I take it back to the dude, I might not learn anything. If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search in the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay. With some small holes in it, take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much lime in the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days. Wait! So you don't need bodies. Materials are to be sifted through a sieve or a linen bag. Make a pound of sulfur in the... So it is gunpowder. All right. Let's get back inside. Your Pip-Boy will be here next Wednesday? Hell yeah, my dude. I love mine.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
I smell like duty. Actually, I don't have the stinky thing. And I think we're... Okay, well now we're bathed. I can always do that new quest later. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to lie to this guy and tell him that I couldn't find the book. I imagine I'm also supposed to go tell the Chamberlain or Lord Otto about the murder. Probably the Chamberlain. I don't think Lord Otto would want to be...
You just came barging in here. Leave that door alone. You're not allowed here.
Dude.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trosky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God. Nick, you fool. Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him.
Okay.
But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Look, we know one thing for sure. And that one thing is... if Nickvard was the... He looked like he was panicking and on a mission, right? That's what the information said.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alright. What I'm wondering... No, I should keep it on me just in case. Let's go talk to Hans. Is that what I gotta do? Yeah. Oh, we could put our battle gear on. He's down now? Oh, he must be on the other side. That's exactly what it is. There he is.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Oh my God, okay. Well, if that's the case, I have someplace I could be. Ranger run, Ranger run. Running every... Wait, I have a horse. Who's this? The Bargrave? Or Burgrave? Man. It is interesting that we just got to casually see the Burgrave here. They're pretty powerful in kingdoms and counties.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wait a minute. Are you overloaded, Mr. Horse? No. would like to go see about getting a reward. While we were at the wedding, that one huntsman we helped from drinking has asked me to go and meet with him. That's his place. Oh, you know what? We can go turn in a quest and go speak to the blacksmith. He'll be happy to see us, I'm sure. Hopefully he hasn't gotten rid of our house.
Whoa!
Wrong house. Yeah. Hop over these wattle fences. Yeah. So...
Greetings, sir.
Oh,
Greetings,
it's
sir.
this guy. I found the water
I
goblin's
found
axe.
the water goblin's silver axe. What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
I don't have it with me anymore.
What do you mean you don't have it anymore?
No!
So you're just telling me bullshit that you can't prove, right?
It's true, I swear. I found the pond, the tree, the stone, the grave, everything just like you said.
Don't bullshit me. That story's been told for God only knows how long, and it's different every time. I know at least
Okay,
3
we need to
different
go get the
endings
axe
to it,
out of the
but
chest.
not one of them is true.
Why would it tell me to go
about
here?
something like this?
No idea. Why would a water goblin ever hand over his treasure to a woodcutter? You know what? I'm off for a drink. I might take an axe to open the innkeeper's new barrels. Farewell.
So I just get to keep it then? This is bull crap. I am super upset about that. I'm not a liar. Oh, that's somebody's shit. Haven't I done enough latrine trouncing today? So what? Is that it? I effed up the quest? I guess so. Huh. We also have to bring the book back to the miller. Let's go do that. After we go and see the, Oh, we were going to go talk to the blacksmith. Let him know we're alive, you know? Maybe he'll be happy to see us. Maybe I can ask how the gift went. Or maybe he'll be like, you have some nerve. They kicked me out of the castle. And then I'll be like, ugh.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh. Okay. Hey, you know what? Do you actually have any new
What do you have for sale?
helmets or anything? Like, maybe now he's... Well, he actually has less than before. Wow, okay. I could sell him this stuff. So it's not completely useless. Oh, I should put those back on my horse. Yikes. That's
glad
fine.
you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes, thank you. It's a shame that, you didn't have what I was really looking for. Nor do you have money, so there's really no point in me even stopping here. Let's go to the pond. And some wayfarer. He nods you, greeting you when he sees you. Yeah, I'll stop and rest. This is a random event. Why not? Oh, I also leveled a bunch. Speech. Polished wares. Ooh, I like Battle Cry. Hustler. Let's just go ahead with Battle Cry. That's a good one for speech. Secondary skills. Yes, alchemy. Water of life. What is that one? Healing potions heal you 25% faster. That's good. No, thank you. Water of life it is. Craftsmanship. My gear will take 20% less damage. Let's do that one. And finally, survival. Okay.
Huh? What's that?
Mazel. Are you going far?
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies.
Oh!
Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torvald, Master Apothecary. At your service.
Interesting.
Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey.
Huh.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe you got some recipes I don't have. Painkiller brew. I'll take that. I like recipes. Lots of herbs. Holy crap. You know what? We're just gonna say that's good. I just want the plans.
Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Sorry, horse. We'll go ahead and read that now. Do I have any food I need to drop? Yeah. I was afraid of that. Let's read this recipe. Oh, I should have sold him. That's fine.
God!
Wait, is this where I need to go? Yep.
Go!
Horse. I said follow the path. And then he does that? Get out here. You just gave up? What are you doing? You made me look like an absolute idiot. Oh, come along then. Oh, I need to. I can't trust him.
Quick.
Yeah, get us there quickly. We got a lot of running around to do. We also got to go finish this Miller's quest.
Quick.
Excellent.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's go see what he wanted. Maybe a reward?
My humble respects.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I don't know. So no reward. He said to come and see him. Maybe it's too soon. That's okay, though. Well, you know what? Maybe we should actually track it. Bring the book to the miller. Yes. We're going to Lower Samine Mill. Hostile intentions? Let's stop and fight! Oh shit, I'm not in my armor, am I? Oh, fuck, it's these guys. You never learn.
I yield!
At my service. Oh, that was nice of that guy to say. Ooh, are they getting better gear? Where'd your weapon go? Kicked apart your legs. You're lucky I can't find your weapon, sir.
You're mine! Alert! To arms!
I surrender! I surrender!
Not
100 attack!
I was gonna say, what the hell just happened? Huntsmen. Oh, we've reached level 30. What do you got? Gang Roshan on you? Thanks. I see him. Now it's time to build our stealth build. So stealth build. We're going to go ahead and equip Cutpurse Hood. And then the Cutpurse Pourpoint. The Knight's Belt, the Wanderer's Pouch. Cutpurse's Gloves. Yeah, we want as little... We don't even want to put jewelry on with this build, because jewelry adds conspicuousness. I want some of the stuff. Oh, we do need the dagger. We'll equip the torch. And I should probably take the Executioner's Axe, just because, in case I'm terrible. Let's see if I'm as bad as I remember. Oh no, I didn't hit the button in time. Well, he's unconscious. I didn't mean to do that. But hey. Homemade fighting sword. Ooh, sweet pancake. Here. Come on. All right, we did it. Come on, horse. So where were we? Oh, that's right. We were going to Samine Mill. That wasn't so bad.
Praise the Lord.
Miller Bolger says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Greetings, my friend.
I like to try fighting. What more can you tell? I have questions about thievery. Where should I sleep? What's going around here? Teach me. I have the book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek?
I did look inside.
I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick.
That's true.
I won't be led around.
I've been
by the
told
nose.
it was for
Will you finally
Golem.
tell
I've
me
been
what's going
told
on?
it was for
Believe it or
other
not,
bull
all
crap.
this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you.
We always have loud moose here.
We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Okay. Go to the lair. Shouldn't I sleep first? It feels like I should sleep. Where do I wash? Surely you guys have a bucket or something. I agree. I'm not trying to be a total scum, but maybe I should sleep first, and then I'll find it in the morning? Yeah. I'm gonna sleep first. Mutt, nope, please let me through. I think the bed is... He gave me a room. I don't think it's down there. Aren't I in a loft or something? Ah, Yep. Here we go. There is a laundry spot near the lake. That's true. Guess I can actually get soapy clean. Pumpkin pie is good. Because it spurs your craving for pie. Okay. I could see that. I don't really want anything from here. Yeah, we're fine. I guess, well, first of all, we need to eat. Oh my god. Aren't I supposed to be meeting Hans? Hopefully I get to him in time. We're at 82 nourishment. Ew. Let's eat this. Come on, lady, take your time. Oh, it's right there. Oh, Jesus. Ta-da! You know what my favorite thing to do, V? You make brownies, right? Then you make pumpkin pie in a square container, or you take the pumpkin pie filling, put it on top of the brownies, and there's a special way to mix it to where it's like no bake, but ooh, is that good. Like pumpkin and chocolate. So tasty. All right, let's get our horse. Of course, I'm also a big fan of just the traditional marshmallow on top of the brownies. I love that. Get a graham cracker crust for cheesecake, sprinkle that on top.
Quick!
There you go. Just a gentle trot. We're not in any hurry. Did I miss it?
Whoa.
No, it's right in front of us. So I can't do graham crackers. You just gave me an amazing idea. See, I always do it because it's like a s'more.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
He'll kill me. No, I think he's gonna give me another job.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all,
I'm
I'd rather
done.
like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough
Dim
suffering.
legs.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Studied at a university.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma.
I think he left. I don't think he got kicked out.
Of course, it's not taught at any university.
He's pretty cunning, but he's not clumsy.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. Became a miller. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
To be honest, black powder is
useful my
useful
experiments
for
on my
mining.
own. But Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we
Obviously,
just
it's gonna be a
didn't
weapon.
know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world
You know,
order.
this
It will
might not be
wipe
the
out
worst thing.
stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said,
Because we know that
we're
Lord
about to have our
Otto
last
had
supper
the
on our
recipe.
journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book, We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Let's get to
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
We'll see. Oh, cinematic. Interesting. Aren't we standing close to it? Yeah. Of course we're not going to do anything. It's gunpowder. The nobility already had the recipe for it. So now everybody can get it. Because this guy will sell it everywhere. Oh.
Looks like it ain't working.
Scared the fuck out of me. I love the shenanigans music.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
You silly doggy.
Okay.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill.
I did.
Or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Okay. So maybe we'll be back. Oh, thank God. Maybe we can get there in time. Yeah, I mean, come on, we can get there in time, right? Oh, shit. Avoid him. Aw, crap.
Stop! Now you're going to get it!
I'm not wearing the right gear. You asshole. Well, now that I know that's a possibility. Oh my god, we are still... Our clothes are so fucking dirty. Oh, well. You know, we're really not going to make it there by the time he wants to leave. It'll be afternoon. So...
Whoa, whoa.
Let's get some experience. Let's see, we were in the handsome garb. Let's get these
What are you
repaired.
here for, friend?
Why are you bloody?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Yep. Confirmed.
Great. Happy to be of service.
Yeah, there we go. Henry's looking good now.
Slowly.
Oh, shit.
Nice and
Come
slow.
on.
God bless. A good day.
Good day to you. Let's, what we'll do...
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, I can't talk to her.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
That's my boy. All right. Let's, you know, let's head to the forge. What's our nourishment? 87. All right, let's wait. And then we'll sleep and save. He'll probably want to leave really early in the morning. All right. And now we're going to eat. Ooh, actually, we could drop some crap off. We're going to be traveling with him. There's a good chance that, I didn't realize that was so much worse than the other one. There's a good chance we're going to run into troubles, so. Let's put the books away. actually, we don't need that anymore. And I don't need the Drowners map.
At your service, sir.
Okay.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Where? Oh, is he at the gates now?
Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I'm not whistling just for fun. Everybody's swapping shifts at this. It's weird that it's just happening all at once.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
There you are. You cheeky devil.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov.
I don't really
I
have
he
positive
wasn't giving him a pat on
reputation
the
of
back
the
either
chamber.
for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Don't worry about it.
Nah, don't worry about it.
A romance
It's
option?
water under the bridge.
I'm in
That
your
doesn't
debt.
seem
Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
I already took care of it.
You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept.
Oh, I didn't
as we
take
both
care of
know.
it.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
Bang him,
You did?
bang him.
My word,
I'll
Henry.
approve that in a minute.
You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Thank you, Pumpkin Pie.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
All right. You know what? We're going out to meet people. So
It's nice to be out under the open sky.
I kind of want to wear
was
clothes
feeling
that still give me
really
some
cramped
charisma,
with
but
corridors up there. But I can't
not
deny
armor.
This is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be
it is
loaded.
a good castle.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
That's pretty funny.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't
The
have
reflection.
that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
Come on, pal. Even though a week ago I wanted to strangle your little neck.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Yeah, let's do it.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Go!
I'm just cheating. But I have perks that allow me to ride out in the wilderness faster.
God!
Go! Oh shit, he's right behind me! Oh, fuck.
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, yeah.
I think
I
he
needed
beat
that.
me.
My head
I
feels a
would've
lot
won
clearer
that.
now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thank you. How did he get money?
Thanks. A generous
It's
master is a
55
good
groschen.
master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone
Hell
know who they
yeah.
have the honor of addressing.
Well,
I'm with
maybe
you on that,
not.
noble sir.
Let's not go too
Splendid.
far down that path.
So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Are you blind?
Oh, dentes fortuna, you man!
why did it auto run over somebody? Just in case he talks,
We
I need to be
right
ready.
here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite
Okay.
the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honor.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on
So
their
question
estate,
is, what's
waiting for
Otto's
the storm
position?
to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Burgov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do
So this was
whatever
a Hail
von Burgov
Mary.
does. They will think he's a genius.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. but hard ones. They require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we...
You know what? Maybe I will stick with my diplomatic gear.
Know what happened last time, so get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
I've actually been here. In case you're curious, sir. I do like the following. It's done so much better than most games. I mean, like, I was sitting there thinking, bruh, it's 2025. It took us this long, but finally there's a game that, for the most part, gets following NPCs, like, right. Like, when the cook wanted us to follow her, I hit follow, and I just kept pacing with her. Even Red Dead Redemption, you either walk way too slow or you walk a little too fast. So it's a lot of walk forward, stop, walk forward, stop.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part
Last
of
time we came up here, we noticed that there was some damage on that side. I wonder if it's been repaired.
And I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably.
So this is not the castle from the beginning
now
of the
my
game,
belly
for sure.
needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
I don't want to say any of this stuff. I could have fast traveled, but I'm enjoying the immersion of it all. Also, it'd be funny if there's a bandit in the road. Hans and I had to beat his ass.
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses.
Artifacting. I see it.
Cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is...
There were a lot of horses. I mean, there's like more horses than... Well, probably not Neuhoff stables, but more horses than some of the stables that we've seen in this game.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
I love how we both got a little bit dirty.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
Ah, finally, respect.
The Lord
These are the guys
Jesus
who were
Christ
like, get
be
out of
praised.
here earlier.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
What
well
a
then,
mustache.
Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir.
Is
You
this
must be
guy
doing all right for
mouthing
yourself.
off to his
Not
lord?
entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir.
Awkward.
How did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
All good. Good but tiring. You know what? That's kind of like small talk.
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
Bro, I'm on duty. Don't...
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
I like the waffle
are,
rocks.
Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. So help yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
You know what? I think we just got some food for Mutt here. Let's eat the bread. One of the dried venison. And then we're going to feed the roasted chicken leg to Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings, friend. God be with
Henry,
you.
a word with you.
Sorry, sir. My dog was sinking in the ground. It's happened before. Usually in shit.
I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
What? This is not my place to say this.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
What the fuck? He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what?
Didn't think he was
page,
going to go
servant,
that way.
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yeromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I don't think so.
I'm not in the mood for a duel.
Blimey. What would the Lord of Perkstein say if he heard you don't want to defend his honor? An insult, that is, from his own retainer. But if you're too lazy for a fight, you can at least have a game of dice with Sverk. You shouldn't come to any harm there. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how to hold races to pass the time. And if that still ain't enough, Mark at the gate is always up for a bit of archery. But my guess is you're too chicken for that, no?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds
He
interesting.
keeps mentioning things that take time.
His
Archery
lordship's affairs
contests,
are a long story.
horse
and they're
races,
dull at
dice.
that.
Yeah, I'll be glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Find out
Just
more? So.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
If I ain't chicken. Is that just what everybody says? Yeah, I'm kind of... Here's the archery. Probably from the walls. I don't know. I'm more interested in this, this whole bullcrap with the horses. Like, horses are expensive. And this is enough horses to buy... I don't know, man. That's a lot of freaking money.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaromir had a stroke of luck.
Oh, this guy.
What was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Tell me about the horses. Don't waste a night's time. Do I want to come off as threatening? Because that's what the Silver Crown means, is I'm going to threaten him. Or do I come off as knightly? I think I want to come off as knightly. Threaten with the flower crown? Okay, son. Yeah, let's do it.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
That's not what Michael said. Let's call him out.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
There's a dude behind us in an
sir,
orange jacket
maybe I mentioned
staring
it
at
before,
us.
But if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area.
Yeah,
It would
take
do
me
the
away
horses
from the
good.
castle.
And you too.
Mm.
And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
No, thank you. See the guy in the brown shirt? He's just staring. You got a problem?
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
You got a problem, sir?
Sir, got a moment?
Oh, shit,
I'm
he
going
really
into
does
the
have a
woods
problem.
to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Sneaking music is playing.
You silly doggy.
Wow, Mutt. Damn. Just nonchalant. Just walking, minding our own business. Come on, Mutt. You're causing a scene. Do. Shut the fuck up. Dude, do I gotta, like, send you away? You, sir, I have to get kindling. Oh, that sounds important. Maybe you should get kindling. Yeah. Oh, and this is where he gets his kindling, no joke. Okay, that was actually pretty clever.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are
Do
you?
we look so cool?
I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now.
Ah.
They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Hey, guards. I'm gonna intercept him.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you.
Is
and that
that
would
a
be most
threat?
unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but
That
I'm
sounded
fine.
like a threat.
I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out.
Nay.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
So all of a sudden, there's more of them than there was before. And, the dude hasn't seen Sir Yaramir. Now, that doesn't mean that that's not Sir Yaramir. Could mean that he's just been chilling inside the castle for some reason. But there's now more soldiers than there ever was before. I'm beginning to suspect that these might be bandits. Especially since they talk to each other all shit-like. Gotta wash myself so that I don't stink. Because that actually affects your stealth. There's a hole. There's a guy there.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Is there another way up? I don't think so. Okay. So once you hop down, you can't get back up? Maybe I could Skyrim jump. Okay. I can Skyrim jump, but I have to find a way to stealth as soon as I get up there. Okay, I think I could do it. You know what? Fuck it. We know that's how we get through. Oh, wait. Maybe I can get up here. Nope. I don't think I can. Okay. Well, it's a very well-built fortress. Except for that backside. So let's try this way then. If there's a hole in the back, and they're worried about their defenses, then that insinuates that there's a way to get... Oh, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I think that opening in the gate, and I think I have to walk. Just like it wants me to. Okay, so I need him to fuck off. Maybe I could... Huh. discipline is really good. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save. Yeah. And isn't there a potion that increases my stealth? Is it this one? Animals will take no... Well, yeah, I'm gonna drink that. What if there's an animal over there? I guess I don't have anything else. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ah, man, I should have saved the saving tonic for here. Wait. Isn't that the Lords of Lipa shield?
They're all bloody know-all. But who does the work? Yours truly, that's who. And who's going to redo it 5 times? Me again?
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
If they can hear Henry talking. Please don't let that be somebody coming down to check out the noise.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
I don't want to overburden myself, but look at all this fucking loot. Holy shit.
What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about.
Guns.
A spark, and then a blast of fire.
I think we found everything we need to know. And I think we're going to have to get ready for some combat. We know who these guys are now. If they have the Lords of Lipa shield, and they have all these horses, and their men go in and out, then these are the bandits. Like this is them. Okay. These are the people who attacked us.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a nightcrawler. You are. You're ignorant. Interessante. I think all I have to do is dig up more dirt. Oh, fuck, Mutt. You scared the crap out of me. You know what, Mutt? Hey.
Look what I have for you.
I'm going to feed you again because you've been so good. And honestly, I need you as obedient as possible for the next few minutes. The eye is moving. Is Hans done?
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell.
Ooh,
Hell's
am I gonna be able
cocked
to
up
break
again,
into this room?
And it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Thank you.
Maybe it is time for more sneaky. Shit. Oh my god, we did it.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trosky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trosky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Yeah, we're
I'll
just
tell
gonna
Lord
report
von
it.
Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Now you're gonna get it. He found the back. Kill him.
Calm down!
Fuck you!
I surrender!
And your surrender!
Enough! I give up!
Fight!
Right between
Shit.
your eyes! It's a wonder you're still standing.
Okay, so
You won't be able to
there's no surrendering after I find that. Interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to unlock that door again. But that would be cool if we could find out that info. Ah, the birds. They'll cover my entrance.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Shit. That scared the fuck out of me. How did you see me? What? Was that the, That must have been, the saw guy, or the guy on the... Maybe I was too close to the wall. Because I do believe that was the guy with the saw, that was cutting that wood. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. We need to realize it is not a guaranteed. It was last time. It's not this time. So. Okay, now while we're here, didn't I drink a potion? Okay, I didn't see any dogs in there. There's a guy right there. He's right there.
Christ almighty.
Yeah, Christ almighty, go somewhere. Don't you have a...
Get out of here, mutt.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh my god, Mutt is distracting him? That's great. This is perfect. That flicker, I think, means somebody saw me. So we're just gonna lay low. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Okay. He saw nothing. He saw nothing. We're gonna gently do this, but I don't want to fall off. There he is. I just need him to see. Okay, he's going back to work. So it was one of the saw guys. No way. No. No way.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Shh. Okay, we're gonna drink another one just because I'm bad. Shit.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Why don't I talk really loud? I'll take those.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
Right, time to boogie. All right, let's get back in there. We'll try to distract the guy. Crasher! Evening Jarl of the Wedding Crashers, or even Spawn or Owen Wilson. I think I was an extra with how bad I got beat. I did get arrested afterwards. So there's that. We're going to keep our naughty clothes on.
You better call back that dog.
Shut up, the dog's right here. It's fine. Go back to your whatever you were doing. A bucket of blood. Yeah, this is feeling more and more like, pardon me, fellas. Now they're patrolling just for the sake of patrolling.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge.
Good afternoon,
You gotta
sir.
do this quick.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Take care, friend.
We're gonna do this again. One more save. I know it's save scummy, but... here we go.
Leave that door alone, you bastard.
Oh, shit! Ah, here it goes. Okay, let's try it again.
Christ. What now?
What do you want now? You've already taken everything
We
I
need
have.
to save after
Sooner
this. It's
or
gonna
later,
make us
Otto
pretty
von
drunk,
Bergau will
but-
find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trosky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trosky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived...
We've already
Oh,
talked
who
about
is he?
this.
His men caught him, but now, stop.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake.
I wish you could crack
least
doors
get your
open.
horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
That I can do. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. All right. We're gonna drink again. What does the digestive potion do? Okay, so now we can't be here, but that's just because I saw my lord go out the other way. Now we need to change our clothes just in case.
What's that?
Now you're gonna die!
I think I made it out. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh!
Wait! I surrender!
No!
Okay, so I have to find a way to get out of here. How do I do this? So, basically, the Lord of Nebukov, this fortress, Lord Otto von Berghoff wants to ally with him to build up his forces to get rid of these bandits. So we went to the fortress to talk to him. Turns out, not only is the actual Lord of Nebukov in the dungeon, but the people who are here pretending to be his men are the same people who attacked us in the very beginning of the game.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
Okay, so... Oh! He's back at the door? Was I too slow? I must have to leave immediately.
Who goes there?
Nope.
You're not allowed... Hey! Lad!
Go to...
Okay, that means that we can't... We don't have enough time to talk to the... dude. Unless we are super fucking quick. We find out who he is, and then we leave. That's what we'll have to do. Okay, I gotta be quick.
What do you want? Now, hold. What? If I swear, I'm your hermit. I'll tell them. I can't. Forget it. God.
Oh no! I left the door open.
What are you poking around that door
At a
for,
loose
eh?
end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Don't break legs, don't break legs, don't break legs. Go to the horses, go to the horses, go to the horses. Oh my god, I left the door open! La-dee, la-da-da.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hmm. Mm.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Okay, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oof. Yeah, everything's okay. I just had to go and coordinate a ride. They asked me a question and I didn't see I got it in a text. All right.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner.
Nothing like that.
They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible.
I also have the shield
before they
of
take us
Lipa.
captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Oh man, I'm gonna be in my armor, my stinky armor.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound.
I mean, it makes sense we
now
go
let's
straight
get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will sit down when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are
What?
several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I don't want to torture anyone.
I'm sorry, sir, but I won't torture anyone. It doesn't matter what they did to us. It's against God's laws.
Henry, they showed us no mercy.
I'm not gonna be like them.
I must say I did not expect this.
All right, all right. Just because we're going to talk to him doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. There are other ways to loosen a man's tongue, aren't there?
That's true. We can try.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see.
I
if
think we
you
got
can do it
reputation
again.
lost
And if
because he
not,
wants us to torture him, and
I
maybe he
shall
thinks
just
we're
hang
being
the
soft.
bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Do we want to rat out Samin? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's vengeful. I don't know if we want to rat out Samin if he's just going to go kill him. We don't even know what Samin was doing. I don't know anything as of yet.
I don't know of anything that should concern you, sir.
Ah. Very well. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, I won't say no to a reward.
found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You talked about it on the way from Nabokov. Damn strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
Thank you, sir. I'll carry it with pride. And for your greater glory.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
Yeah, we've never done that.
Seems to me you were all too willing
We've
to
never
do
done
dirty
that.
work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. I know you don't like it, but remember what those brutes did at the pond.
That is true.
What they did to poor old Oates and the others.
But I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Von Bergov's men didn't want to do it. Right? Isn't that weird that von Bergov's men's like torture? Sir, I would never. So even von Bergov doesn't normally do this.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any,
That's not a bad idea.
Nasty stuff. But if
we
not,
could lie.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Let's do it.
It's up to us again.
Also, the shield. How good is it? 250? Oh yeah. Oh, that's better than the Gob's shield. But it says stolen. Because we stole it from the bandits.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Where did it... Hans disappeared. Ah. Where the... How did you go through that door? You're crazy. Ooh! You know what? That's true, Sinyanxi. Let's see what that does for us. Warmonger. At the end of a fight, you gain +2 on strength, agility, and combat rolls. It lasts for 6 game hours. Okay. More resilient. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Burger! I love Burger. We have to do Burger. Wait, what's this one? Oh. Let's do Burger. We'll do the Undaunted Cavalier later. I always did Burger with KCD1. And there were times that it actually opened up for some unique dialogue. I'm not going to do Hellhound. I don't want people to be scared of him. Fleeting Shadow. Okay. I kind of like Ordinary Man. Yeah, let's do that one. Thievery. Thieves' Eyes. Nimble Fingers. Ooh, okay. Good. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we are going to be ready to rock. You have a good burger. Oh, you love a good burger. Yeah, burgers are good. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, I'm back. Ad break ends in 9 seconds. We'll wait until that's over before we continue. It's, yeah, I didn't want Hellhound because I didn't want them to run away. Hey, Sage. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get on with this. Maybe we... You know what? Do we have something that'll beef up our charisma? That'll boof up? I don't know why I said that. Oh, yeah, I'm totally boofed up right now, my guys. We need 11 more food. Okay, then we're going to eat this, and then we're going to eat this. Hello, hello! Welcome in! Can you say you're a popular guy tonight?
Oh, God.
No, we're just trying to figure out, like, there's a bunch going on tonight. Just trying to figure out when a good time for me to end up, or in the stream is.
Good to see you.
So he wants to talk before.
God be with you.
You go first.
I tried my best.
Of course. We're taking turns. Unless he wants me to walk in first.
Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trosky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
It's none of your business now. We asked first.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way.
Yeah.
If you tell us what we want to know, nothing
you
will
can
happen
trust
to
us.
Fuck off, bastard.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me.
I could also hobble them.
So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor.
Wait, traitor? So, to give you guys an idea, the League of Lords, right? They're still in Bohemia. That's still Wenceslas's lands. So, they're technically the traitors. We're not betraying Sigismund. You know what I mean? I think the reason why he called us traitors is because he thinks we work for von Berghoff. But if he thinks von Berghoff is a traitor, then that means he's probably working with Wenceslas.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is Istvan with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
If this guy really is, thank you, Sage. I appreciate that. Allergy season is here. If this guy's really enemies of Sigismund, thank you. God bless you as well. Jesus Christ be praised. Freaking love this game. Alright. Someone in the region helping you.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
Run! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him,
older.
Their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
So these aren't bandits. They're not mercenaries. We dealt with mercenaries in the first game with Band of Bastards. We saw how they behaved. These people are fighting for a cause. We're not on von Berghoff's side.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull.
No.
A firm hand is all he understands.
Nah, not worth it.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this.
Let's try to
Just
intimidate
tell
him.
us what you
That
know.
helmet with the skull is dread.
Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you.
He's already told us so much, and we didn't even have to cut him. And I don't
think
think
the
it's
interrogation
lies.
is
Why would
over.
he say that
We'll
the
see what Lord
Samine
von Berghoff has to
fortress
say
was
about it.
innocent?
Go
Except for
to
the
hell!
son.
And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samine being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samine turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semine?
I got me some
I hope
wieners.
they're innocent. But either
That's
way,
the other reason why I stepped
it
away.
looks like a terrible mess.
Oh, shit. So do we turn Alda Samine in as a test to see what reaction Otto would have? Although we know he's vengeful. Or do we keep quiet to save the Samine household? Because there's good people there. Ooh, this is tough. They are working with Istvan Toth, though. Keep quiet about
Well,
something.
that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semine's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Did you do what I asked you to?
See, once again, he said Sigismund's filth.
You didn't forget anything?
But we're not. It feels weird that we're being compared to Sigismund. When we're like the farthest from.
My respects.
Mine as well. You know, I'm beginning to memorize the layout of this place.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
I'm hungry.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
All right. Oh! Is the Demons of Trosky this quest?
Greetings. What would you like?
We might as well finish it.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately...
No, I don't think I'm almost
Once
done.
again, devils are wreaking
Polyfo.
havoc at Trosky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind?
It warns you that you're
I'm
about to make
preoccupied
a
with
point in the
tasks from
game.
Lord von Berghoff at the
where you
moment,
can't
so
do
I
the
don't
side
have
quests
time to
anymore.
deal with it. But I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Okay.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was
It is
also
very well
blabbering
done.
something of the sort as well. The good
Very
news is
accurate.
it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
We're nerdy now.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
All right, we
I'm
might as
ready
well
to
try.
scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange
So
for me to
the-
be able to go wherever
the
I want in
necklace
the
he's
castle
wearing?
without anyone chasing
Like,
me out?
The one
Very
I'm wearing?
well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
Hang on one moment.
Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
So that necklace that he's wearing, like mine, if ever you see that in a medieval aged game, basically that's called a chain of office. It wasn't something that people just wore as a fashion statement. They would have different symbols or shapes to them that would designate what your role was in the castle. Effectively, a police badge. You see it a lot in the Tudors, like the Duke of Sussex has his, and then he's given a more prestigious role, and then there's something that hangs down from his, but that's what these are. These are chains of offices. A bailiff would wear one, but nobody who worked for the bailiff would wear one. Things like that. So that would be the Chamberlain's chain of office. But if we ever run into an NPC, then if we see that, that could mean something. Well, let's see where we gotta go. We might as well go to the left to Minetta first.
Sir. God bless.
God bless. Because if we could talk to the other two back to back, then we'll be set.
Careful.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course
Yeah, they're
I
a little
do.
heavy on the shoulders,
But I don't know what to
they
think
could
anymore.
fall down.
I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Not really magic in this game. It's just that, so alchemists will make potions and stuff like that, and they'll go, oh, it's, you know, blessed by God. Some of them will say, God gives us the knowledge to make this. Other people will say that it's something a little more arcane, a little more pagan. And there are pagan, like, religious shrines throughout the game. So I think it's all magic from the perspective of what people in the medieval ages thought was magic, when really, you just drank some chamomile tea and it helped you go to sleep. Let's see. That sounds serious.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star. A pentagram.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
So it's interesting you bring that up, Crasher. I went upstairs to peek around the alchemist shop, and I found saltpeter and sulfur up there. He had the book that had the recipe to gunpowder. Some noble in this castle did. And it seemed like he was always carrying the book with him and that he was always on a mission. So that was kind of suspicious. When we stole the book and we took it back to the miller, he's like, Eureka, I can make gunpowder with this. And then when we went to go to that fort just a little while ago, we saw that there was gunpowder and guns. So Lord Otto has gunpowder. I haven't seen any of his men with guns, but I'm wondering if that's why he wants that fort. Maybe that dude was storing guns for him, or maybe the bandits have them. I don't know. But there's definitely gunpowder here, and I think that's what the sulfur that she's smelling. But that's just a guess. Oh God, Nightbot, calm down. Nightbot's like the fairy from Legend of Zelda. Hey, listen!
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crown.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Maybe we'll find some gunpowder. So, E. Wait a minute. We've been here before. He's sending me to the toilet.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Son of a bitch. That's the smell that's stinking it. Even the privy looks fantastic, right? I think it's a little too early for musketeers. 1403 is a bit too early. This era in the early 1400s was the era where they realized that... Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm going to talk to you. You lied to me. That was the era that they realized plate mail was not viable anymore. Because once the guns started going mad, you saw people wearing less and less armor. I didn't find any demons.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realized as soon as you left.
My bad? I think that's the first genuine cringe I've had at the dialogue. My bad.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It
All right, you know what?
must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
I have a feeling this guy's just fucking yanking my chain. So what's this D for? Oh, so I need to go to B. Talk to Bertha. Bertha. My dear.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds more like mice, doesn't it?
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess.
God.
I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
That is super complicated.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No.
No.
He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul. No. It needs a bit more.
So where the hell... do I need to get the water? Oh,
to hell with you.
I guess not. Oh, whatever. There's no demons. Some phasmophobia shit right there. Get out of here with that.
They won't be getting past this.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Oh my god. These people are crazy. Nope. No. Enjoy the draft, guys.
I wanted to ask about that dyer of yours.
He's a highly experienced and independent. He got
This a fireplace?
though it doesn't grind flour now. But
I noticed the cooking stoves were considered fireplaces. And we do need to go down to the basement of this place. Della. Otto?
They won't be getting past this.
Please ignore me. I didn't realize Otto would be in there. No, that's an alchemy bench. That's not a cooking fire or a fireplace. But about up here? Haha!
A little more here.
Okay. What else do we have? Do we have another one up here? No. No. I think the other one must be in the basement.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Will you be okay? I really hope it's not behind that locked door. That'd be ridiculous. Well, I don't have the pickpocket for it, so I guess I'm effed. I've already done that one. I've already done this one. But I haven't gone down here. Okay. I must have missed something. Do I have to do the other side too? No. There's gotta be a room I'm missing.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
Maybe it is behind there. I could swear this would have been a fireplace.
Ah, damn.
Shit.
Oh, bloody hell.
Come on now, I can do this. I can do this.
Ah, damn.
Wait a minute. Why would he give me permission to do this and have it be behind a locked door? That doesn't make any sense. That makes zero sense. Although, maybe there's a key? It's gotta be in a legitimate space. It is demons!
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything? I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir. Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
Ha! I've gone to every stove and fireplace. And I don't think there's anything like that over here. No cooking spit, no. Take your time, little head. Take your time. Now, I did this one, right? Is there another fireplace up here? No.
Careful.
No. Oh my god, it was right there the whole
past
time.
this.
Wow. I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. Alright. Now let's go to the other side. That guy kind of looked like Istvan. Maybe it's just getting in my head. Let's go treat the other side of the castle. For these yahoos.
Careful.
No, you careful. Do you have any idea who I am? It's getting late. I need to hurry. I gotta make this part quick.
Don't show yourself here again.
Yeah. You wise guy. Okay. No other fireplaces. Let's go down. There could be a fireplace down here.
You can't be here. Surrender
Oopsie.
at once.
All right. You caught me.
Sorry.
I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise,
I
we'll
do have
deal with
stolen
your
goods.
unruliness in the pillory.
Do you know who I am?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me
We've
from an
heard
important... You'll have
this
to answer
before.
to the...
Okay, get out of here. Oh, cool. But I could be in here. Alright, that's weird. Well, the good news is we can only go up.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
The armory. I have no reason to steal anything. But nothing looks out of the ordinary. You know what? It is good to just know that this is here. Maybe I can keep my eye out for an armory key. Okay, up we go. Let's check this side first. I feel like this might have a fireplace. Or stairs. Okay. Check that side in a minute. Why are they looking for me? Am I not allowed to be in here anymore?
Don't show yourself here again.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Okay, am I right? Yeah, I can't go in there. We're back on this side. Ah, here we go.
8, 9.
800. Oh, Otto, I'm so sorry.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for telling me. Is there a fireplace in the church? It would make sense.
Careful!
Oh, excuse me. Careful indeed. Did this place have a fireplace? No, it doesn't. How am I missing so many fireplaces from that place? Fireplaces from that place? That's a mouthful. Alright, let's get back. Have a good one, 330. Thank you for stopping by, buddy.
God bless you.
Did I get everything in here, though? I got this one. Oh,
Don't
no,
show yourself here again.
There's another freaking tiny little fireplace I'm missing. So I got this one. Does this have dual fireplaces? It would make sense that there'd be a fireplace in every freaking room up here. Okay. Well, we found one that slipped through the cracks. We need one more. Oh. No, I already did this one. I've already done the one in the kitchen. I can't imagine what else I'm missing. There was a door they didn't want me to go to. Like this one. They won't let me in there. I feel like that's where the other one is. Dude, this is a pain in the ass. Where's this last freaking... I mean, is this not the dungeon and the guy just gets really pissed off?
Any idea what that was?
I don't see
Did I imagine?
any
What?
fireplaces down there. Oh well, I'm about ready to say screw it. Yeah, screw it.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trosky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
I should also tell you about the graves.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Ooh, money!
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Excellent!
God be with you.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know where else to go for that Demon's Quest. No, okay, so I've already been through here half a dozen times. I give up. It wins.
Ave Maria.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home.
No, I
But
think
now,
he's going to miss
let's
it.
go and
I
hear
think
what
he's going to go back to
Sarasa has
normal
say
and
to
realize he misses his
I'm
responsibility.
hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Oh, well.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
No, I should have changed my clothes.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and
There we
eloquent
go.
servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
Yeah, she's
A quick
taking
charge
notes.
will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Stand up for Capon.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience.
Whoa, what is
assaulting
that
than
lady
your
doing
chamber.
to Lord
He
Capon?
fought with valor during the conquest of Pribislav.
She just scooted right in front of him, grinding on that
I
thing.
think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir,
Yeah,
that
she's
this
gone.
will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I think I need to go into the
Am I
kitchen.
invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov.
I mean, realistically,
You trust
Hans
him?
hasn't won that many
Ulrich
either.
is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes
That
to
is-
shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Okay, so we've got an ad going for about a minute. So after this, we're just going to do some walking around before we talk to anybody.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Okay, quit
Don't worry.
distracting me.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Hey there, my friend.
All right. So we need to go into the kitchen and get the wine from Catherine. Then go to the blacksmith. And then I think there's some people who want to talk to us. So hopefully Catherine is here. Where's Catherine?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Is this game trying to train me for pickpocketing? Wait a minute. What? It's unlocked. Where did she go? Ah, there you are.
I'll be with you, sir.
So there's an herbs chest. Is it here in the kitchen? All right.
I've opened the spice chest
There
for
we
you.
go.
Really?
Now give me what I need.
That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Yeah, thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Damn, lady, get out of my way. Alright, now let's go get the armor. Like a dutiful little page.
What do you need, sir?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
This has been a long
that
one, yeah.
horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
No, 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 no. I'll tell the Chamberlain.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I
Good.
still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Right? Wait. Are they in bad shape? Oh shit, they are. I wonder if he'll repair for me.
What will it be, sir?
I need something repaired.
Here, I'll pay you.
Excellent.
There you go, peasant.
Purchase, good sir.
All right. Excuse me, lady.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You're down below me? Oh, for fuck's sake. I pushed past that. Oh, or is he up here? Yeah, this is where he is. This isn't where he is. Alright, what?
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Well, come
That's
on
right.
now.
They say
Come
that
on
at
now.
Barkov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be Oldenbar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Fine, let's play.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
What's that? Did you call me a bitch? Oh, hell no. Ah, yes. So we have to play with badges.
I can feel it in my bones.
Come on.
I want to play too, you
Give
know.
me some dice. Oh, I'm gonna go for it.
If I
I'm
was
going big.
you, I'd
I'm going
take
big.
it.
Well, oh well. It's.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Shut up, dude. Are you playing? No, I'm playing. Why don't you go? Oh, sorry.
Sure.
Oh, mega cheater over here. Welcome back, Crasher.
Here.
Please burn out. He's probably gonna use his resurrection badge.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Oh.
That's how you have to play.
You know what? 500 is small fry scores. Let's see if we can get more than 500. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to
I'm
lose
going
everything.
for a big one. Ah, come on. Have faith. Don't you like to gamble? Alright, I am going to play it
Even
safe.
a fool gets lucky sometimes.
These.
I didn't realize this guy was going to be a shyster.
Here.
That's good. It has to work out sometime.
Okay, I'm getting pretty lucky. We can continue to play it safe if we want. Shit. Well, there goes our cheat dice. We're gonna have to play legit.
To overturn divine order.
Unbelievable. Better than
I've never
we
seen
want.
anything like that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called
Jan Hus.
Schön.
Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
It said that even King Wenceslas as well.
What are you going for, sir?
And I hear tell that even...
Oh my God! I said as much.
Okay.
It only goes to show that the world needs strict order. Otherwise it will be turned upside down by...
I believe Charlemagne was before this game. I'd have to look it up. Pretty sure. One more roll. Watch it be a bust. I really hope it's not. Alright.
Let's drink, my friend.
We'll just have to take it the way it
You
is.
can do it.
It's a
Keep it
slow
on.
game.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute
Here.
disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also...
Bust, 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 bust.
Appalling names. They play such pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like that.
Das war's.
I
You're up, my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young.
Who let him
We
in,
shaped
eh?
them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
That's 400.
Clear as day.
Let's try it again. Yeah, Charlemagne was earlier. That's right. Thank you. I'm winning right now, but in these 5,000 point games, that could change at any minute. Shit, man. Come on, give me something.
My
I can't
legs
just
are
get
starting
200
to hurt
points.
from all this standing around.
Alright. Yeah, this game's 1403. There's 1,000 points.
That's good too. But you could throw
It's all
better.
yours.
Sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish.
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food for the fast.
Shit, man.
Absolute treasure.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Is it still the same year? Shut up, jerk. Come on. Get some with the last 3 dice. Something.
I've seen people play better, but
It's true.
never worse.
By the way, what does my... How do I look at what my badge does? You gain 25% more points this turn. Can be used once per... Okay, so how do you use it? I'll probably get a prompt.
Oh, Scheiße.
My God, is it still not over?
Oh, use badge. Okay, so we get to pick. Interesting. So if I get a really good roll, I can use the badge on it.
Those disputes with the monastery have done an end.
Let's try it again. Come on, big combos. Yes, it's before that.
Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us
If you
all
were
out
smart,
one of these days.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Clip their
If I was smart, I wouldn't be so stupid. Nice one, sir.
lose his allies against the high nobility. Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Bust, 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 bust.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
You might as well wrap that up, sir.
Here.
You're crazy.
I won't remember much of
Oh,
the journey there,
Scheiße.
I tell you.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
Hey, okay, we're gonna select all the dice. Then we're going to
So
use
that's
the
your plan,
badge.
is it?
Yes, it is. He had a lot of twos. But to be honest, I would have held it too. So now I've used my badge. I can't use it again.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Schlecht für dich, gut für mich, mein Freund.
Wow, I busted immediately. Oh!
Schön. Hier.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
Diese.
Only 300. Bust.
Verdammt!
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna enjoy taking all of your money. Crap. That was looking good. Yeah, let's pass. We'll creep our way up. I'm getting jiggy with it.
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
I'll take 700.
Here.
You're really going for it? I mean, you're so close behind me. Oh.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Shit. I need to pull it in. I gotta get big. Big wins. Oh, shit. $700. Shit. He's got to bust. He's got to bust. That's our only hope.
Hier. Was ist los? Oh, it's all
You
yours.
fool! I cannot believe you are so stupid. Please don't bust. I just talk shit. Don't bust. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I need 450 points, sir. I need 450 points! And I just got 450 points! Eat shit!
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't win me.
I'm a Farkle god.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
I was just kidding.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
You have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet.
Thank
I leave
you,
that sort of
Crasher.
thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul.
Thank
for
you, puppy.
If only his verses were any good.
How the heck are you doing, puppy? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Wha-bam!
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
That's none of my business.
I'm not gonna prank anybody.
You're right. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun,
No,
drop by. But you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to do it before I get too drunk.
I'm not gonna pull pranks on people before we're supposed to go in battle. Yeah, I
Have you
get
got
that.
a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, my lady.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Sure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
It was a lovely day for bathing.
It
We're
all
gonna leave
began
a lot
one
of
lovely day
particulars out.
when we'd been on the road
goes
for
well.
ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
We escaped.
What can I say?
Let's be humorous.
Nothing
Oh,
much
yeah, I
apart
love
from the
it.
fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
I brought up
true.
the shit.
Everyone thought we were
I'm supposed to be
stinking
like
vagabonds,
talking Lord
which led to
Capon
a
up,
whole
and I brought up the
misunderstanding.
shit. That's
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
all right. As long as you don't. Oh, reputation loss. I bet you the priest was trying to get with her.
It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for
this
rescuing
lady?
me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought.
What do you think of my
Some men are
crown,
terribly
puppy?
slow-witted, that's all. Like
Oh
my
my.
late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Oh, no. Let's just go back.
I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go
This
back to
is
the
how
banquet,
people
my lady.
get the clap.
They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man.
Goodbye. Good riddance. Flower crown!
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hans.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war
Thanks,
hurts
Thrasher.
everyone, without exception.
No clapping for me.
And that is why
I am an honest lord.
everyone agrees on that.
I have a sweetheart
Each one of us
back
has
at
to
home.
consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down.
Maybe
sir.
king over poison ivy?
Certainly.
I mean, she cute.
We will talk tomorrow.
I
when
like
it's over.
redheads.
I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Thank you.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
I'm just regular old. I can't tell if I'm a Robin Hood to these people or if I'm the joke of the party.
I don't know what folk have been saying, but they like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course. No offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Oldbram.
Heads are
This
good.
is Yeshek of Boar.
I don't know if I like her as much if she didn't have a head. Any news?
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
I'm definitely the joke.
But it occurred to Oldbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
So he's profiting off the
Once
war.
you get involved in politics in Prague,
Wait a minute,
coin
wait a
comes
minute, wait a
rolling
minute,
in.
wait a minute.
You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
I can't talk about it.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
Sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
Okay, Otto said that nobody knew about the letter.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the bark off on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his.
I mean, I was able to
He
sneak
toiled
around
all
it.
his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us.
To be
We'll take the
fair,
hood
if
in a
that guy
trice
built
and then relieve Yaramir
built
of
that
a few
place
barrels
himself,
from the
I'm
cellar.
kind of impressed.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Around in the air.
So,
Okay, so Otto told me that nobody knew about the contents of the letter but him, and then these guys knew an awful lot about it. We found out about the finger of God, which, whatever that is. But the thing that catches me off guard the most about this conversation is that they just said that Otto is profiting insanely off of the war. Otto still doesn't seem, in my eyes, to have any reason to want to agree to the alliance. So I have a feeling he's using Hans and I to clean up his messes, and then it's just going to tell us to go home.
It wasn't a fish?
That's what I call excellent food.
I'm leaving.
Alone. Good God! The poor lad!
Hey!
How do you like the company here?
It's the night.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you,
I do too.
Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
This guy looks like the dude from Time Machine, Guy Pearce.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hanush of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
I think this guy's fucking with us.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
That was cute.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
I see.
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Ah, the poet. Well, time for me to go. Why do we keep on hearing this get updated? I guess we're going back to our sorry, guard. Back to our little humble bed.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Sheathe that
Whoa,
weapon.
whoa, 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 whoa!
immediately.
I went to respond. I went to respond.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
I didn't mean to. Damn. All right. Is there anything... I could put this away. Let's put that away. The rest of the stuff is for Capon. Oh, I don't have a choice. Last guy's a horn dog. Well, I was thinking the last guy, because he said who knows what company he'll keep. I think what he was suggesting is that the man's gay, and that's why he's at the party. I like polite people like you. Unsheathes blade. The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Hey, Henry. What are you...
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Ah. At least I was able to get him repaired. He looks really annoyed. Like, this is what I get? Well, all right then.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on, then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
I didn't realize we were just going to leave straight for battle, sir.
Hey, Henry. We're moving out. What's the matter?
All right, fine.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now.
I guess I don't need to be clean for battle.
Till we smash
I'm
those
just going to be covered in blood afterwards.
Old. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time.
Well,
a couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the
good
foot
luck,
soldiers
don't
will
die.
get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them
Why
for their
would you
kindness.
even joke
I can still
about
feel the spot in my shoulder where that
Throwing
arrow
that
hit
in
me
the
at
air,
point.
puppy?
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful
Henry, that's-
executioner.
if
And when
you
we've
quarter
dealt with that
somebody 3
band,
times, you're not quartering
Hanush is
them.
sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
No, Crasher. That's the second worst thing to say before you're about to go on performance, other than Macbeth. You do not say Macbeth backstage.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
Why is he
You,
not
Sir
wearing
Ulrich,
armor?
should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov.
He doesn't even have a helmet.
Why dally then when we have work to do?
Yeah, let's
to battle,
have a
gentlemen.
feast.
Open the gate. We're moving out.
I don't feel right about this. This whole thing feels wrong. Otto is going to make us fight and then not honor the deal. You don't need it for that fortress. Nebakov? No. One could say this is even overkill. Sun Yangtze might be onto something. All the knights have gathered. Now those bandits can take other castles over more easily. So we might get to the Nebukov fortress, and it's just totally abandoned. I can't deal with any more twists. I feel like this game has been one big purple nurple.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
Why are we having seen in the forest?
This kind of course?
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
Whoa! There's somebody there.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why
Hey.
I'll be a lot more...
Oh man, why didn't I move? Now the horse is on my legs.
What the? My God! Where?
Rocky, go fuck yourself. Shit!
Can't get out.
Give me your hand. I'll sort you out. Come on, for God's sake! Get up,
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. So easy. Quick, down the path.
I'll beat you, bloody cocksucker!
Nice hit! That one from me.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! You had script.
What are you waiting for, numbskull? Slice him up! Go fuck yourself!
You pay!
He's gone for it! I took him down! Really like a stop. There's more of them! Yeah!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Bash him on the head!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Yeah! God! Don't spare him! Henry, come
I'll hack your ass off.
Right on the noggin! My leg's caught!
It's all your fault.
Help
Quick!
Quick!
Man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here.
Well, shit.
Do it!
Dead!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Yeah! That's a very different way!
Show your stuff!
There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
I got shot.
The next blow! Get him from behind! Show what you're made of!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah!
I'll slow them down!
Aha!
No! Hey, take that!
Oh, heck! You know the way?
Drew blood!
Pick up him, hey!
To me! Get him from behind! Light him up! Let him have it!
Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
That won't work on me! Light him up! Good! But he's still standing!
Have you found a way past it?
I don't know, through here. Right?
I'm bleeding!
Sure, you're bleeding.
Take that!
Yeah!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Take that, scum!
What a massacre!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Oh! There's more of them!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Come and help me with this bastard! Get him!
Bleeding like a stock.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Fuck yourself!
Fucking horse ass!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
That won't work on me!
You got him! Come to me, someone!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
You guys should not have fought me! I'm unstoppable!
I'm gonna stick you like an egg, you are! Smash his face in! Take that! Nice hit!
Let him have it! He's done for!
Charge!
Capon,
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh, shit.
We have to get to the mill.
Oh, man. Yes!
Hans?
No. I'm not
Hans,
even from this country.
look at me.
Pebbles
Hans!
might be dead. I don't think they would have killed Nut, though. Why aren't they killing us?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon perched on.
Oh. You have to get through me, motherfucker.
You'll have to take him first.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, Henry.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel.
Then educate me.
Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
Educate me then.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
He's not even gonna wear a helmet?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Okay. Oh man, look at this shot.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
I did. I took a few. I do like the one of him saying, let's see what you've got.
Ha! That one hit the mark. Fight or give up!
I hit him in the face. I didn't mean to hit him in the face, but I hit him in the fucking face.
Damn it! You're good.
Wait, was that the secret?
Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
It was a lame fight because I'm good, puppy. I hit him in the face. And now I'm dead. That's the music when my mom and dad died. Why is it playing that? I don't know. That's the music when my mom and dad died. We don't even know what
best laid plans of
happened?
Men don't always come to fruition.
We're Godwin.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not
Used to fighting
piss
Kosovo.
anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzits bailiff.
Bro, when he finds out what happened to Henry and Hans, he's gonna lose his
That's a different
mind.
matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop!
The bishop fired me, not God.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
I sinned.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff. Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry.
That was the
So
sermon
actually,
Henry had to give in the
it
first
suited me
one.
fine when Hanush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag
Henry had to
Bibiana
do the
is happy to
sermon,
stretch
and the
her
people
legs
were
a bit
like,
finally.
not
Even though
pleased.
she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking. It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything. I'll be glad to help, Father. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trosky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
It's not a very good description.
Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trosky. Well, I never. I'll go straight there then. Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there. Folks do like talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trosky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry. What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it.
Wow.
They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk. They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself,
Okay.
Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them. Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Oh, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around.
Yep.
God willing, I'll get them in one piece. Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin. God bless you.
Some noble was rested under it, not for shame. You're no saint yourself. But the answer's obvious. Okay, that way.
world.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon. If it's not...
God be with you.
See if I can help.
I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy.
Sounds to me like...
You've nothing to fear now, lass.
The bandits didn't want these people
What
to
did
get
you
hurt.
hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Okay.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will.
Wait, what am I supposed to use with that?
I hope we can go back.
Can I equip that? Oh, I don't think you can equip anything on that.
You're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Alright, time to get going. And the quickest way there... Dude, I love how he has a different token. That's great. One of the best parts of the game, in the first one, was the Band of Bastards. Because when you walked around with them, it was just a group of knights traveling together, and it looks so funny.
Quick!
Damn, this horse is amazing.
Come on, BB. Let's go.
Go!
For an old bear, very good.
Go! Yeah!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Oh, I guess so.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yep, there it is.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Signs of battle. Looks like some of the bodies were cleaned up.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes on.
God damn it, why would it do that?
They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Stinks of shit here. No. What do you want, you old?
Go to hell!
Very different than Henry.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Did that guy threaten me as he was running away? Oh, I'm still drunk. I was wondering why it felt a little delayed. More bandits. Nope, just like blood. Blood in a body.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
All right.
Damn it, where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends.
Is this...
Or their bodies.
Ishvantos?
And what exactly do you want from me?
His boy toy?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
What's your name?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt.
That's
I get
fair.
your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his
Yeah,
people.
name drop it.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I
Yeah.
want to see them.
Right, fellas.
Put it
we'll
down.
finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog!
Infighting
We're
among the
outnumbered,
ranks?
but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ice him up!
You're no...
Get him!
Take that fucker out, damn it! You're out of luck!
Send my greetings to the
Holy charge attack.
Like a stuck pig!
Leave him alone, you fucker!
Slice him up!
Bash him on the head!
Thanks to God and the blessing.
Please tell me I have bandages. Good. Free bandages. Let's drink this. Besides, we could always be more drunk. By the way, what's our stats? Oh, shit. Whoa! I am pretty sloshed. That's true. Okay. Drinking, of course.
Virgin. Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo.
Yep.
I did a bit of traveling when I was young. And
We
lopped
fought
up
the
a few
Turks.
Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to
See?
me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
He's
We're
the
not
only
gonna
one in
dig
this region
graves
that
for those
recognized
fuckers.
Sasau. I think that's Ishvan's boy toy.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
That'd be kind of messed up if Godwin gets to kill Istvan Toth. Although I don't know why he would.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others.
Yeah. You fucking scumbag.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Own a bad constellation at the moment.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Easy.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
That's right.
A bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open
the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
We'll see.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
He looks pissed at Eric.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon.
Yeah.
And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Quite the turnip.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I
That's
to
a really
understand,
political way to do that.
Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting
and
or
boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Touché.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes.
Right?
And not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
Yeah!
I'm here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
All right. God sends his greetings.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Yeah! Ooh.
Christ, you bloody top fucker! Hey! Now you're done for! Right and head! Yeah! Slice it up! We'll take that! Don't spare! You gonna fuck with us? That, you fucker! Strike! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Have it! Get hell!
Oh, shit!
They sliced him up!
Oh, he broke my sword.
Bleed to death!
I underestimated them.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Oh, I'm also not even freaking healed.
At him! He's got no chance alone! Nice! Kill him! Kick your asses! Let him have it! You will have me! Yeah! You won't get away with that!
strike!
Watch out! It's a rebellion!
You're out.
The penalty for
Come on!
Swine.
Hey, that one's had it. Help me with him.
With us?
Is that what you do?
This has been going on too long.
Fuck you!
You won't!
I don't have the whole day.
Shitting blood, you wretch!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Oh, shit. Oh, good.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Istvan Toth.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
Yes!
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Ooh, that was bad timing on Godwin's part. You fucking... Ooh.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sir Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Sir Otto knew the whole time.
Trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately,
we were puppets.
Getting away from here in time and warning
he
Sir
sent
Otto
us
about
to the
trap
column
was
to
harder than
die.
I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Get him, Henry. Break those beams.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open.
Yeah, Hans. Finally, he's got my fucking point. He's always like, stop with this beef with Ishvan. Eric, you fucking shit.
When did you start recruiting Radzigs, people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Yep.
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
That's the sword.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
No one's allowed to tell me I'm crazy ever again. Period.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trosky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Berghoff and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Berghoff all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghoff is traitor-in-chief.
Interesting.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't
I don't
stay
think we should
here.
play any more blame
God
game.
knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down.
Right.
Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Godwin seemed to
Oh,
smile. Maybe it's
shit.
not that bad.
don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Let's get down to business to fix his eye. Oh, he probably had to pop up. Ew.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
Okay.
He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly...
All right. Let's go ahead and save the game. Or wait. We can save and quit. Wow, that was more than I was expecting. It definitely felt from going to a wedding to here like so many twists and turns occurred. And now we have to run away from an army coming to siege us. So I am going to save and quit the game, but we are going to be doing this again tomorrow, probably right around noon Pacific time, 3 p.m. Eastern. So tune in then. And then after that stream, we'll either be playing some Fallout New Vegas Chat vs. Streamer, or I might be playing some Manor Lords because we have a campaign we could continue on that, or start fresh just as a for fun campaign. But until tomorrow, everyone, thank you so much for stopping by. Let's find somebody to raid and give you those channel points. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. If you want to continue watching this series, feel free to hit the subscribe button and notification. Otherwise, I'm going to be streaming this all the way to completion. You can check it out in the VODs on the channel. Bye-bye. Okay, so let's go and find